What happens if I put Jay-Z sexy into the gifts?
Oh my god, dude.
How the fuck did Jay-Z marry Beyonce? He's so hot. He could have done so much better.
We're like a month away from Nick being like, I'm Googling Hitler's dick pics as we speak.
Hey, you're the one who brought up the Jay-Z sexy thing. I'm just playing into it.
There is no way that I ever claimed Jay-Z was sexy.
Actually, I see, from
Hold that
8
clip
minutes
up.
ago, you also think Jay-Z is sexy. I was not talking to them about that prior to this moment. Well,
Alright,
What?
So we level up to level 10 now, right? Perfect.
Why can't Nick read? I'm getting blamed for this. God damn it.
it would just help if you, open your fucking eyes and learn to read the page in front of you.
You said, I think Andrew's sexy. I said, you also think Jay-Z's sexy. Indicating that I think both men are not sexy, and thus they are ugly. And you're wrong, and I'm right.
Who brought up Jay-Z, originally? I was just saying Andrew was sexy, and that is true.
Probably his mom. Probably his mom was the first person to do that. God, I hate the world.
That'd be fucking weird. I don't think your mom should think you're sexy.
God, so hot. You know, if you weren't my son.
You know what? I'm starting the stream over. Fuck you all.
Bullshit.
The
Maybe I can
government's
just
trying
make-
to keep us down.
Yep. Maybe I can make gambling my full-time job.
Card counting, here he comes.
Yep. I'm gonna end up in the trunk of a car outside the casino. Them folks at Potawatomi do not fuck around.
Find Nick's corpse on the reservation.
Y'all ready?
I'm set to go.
Yep,
Back on your computer now, Andrew?
finally. Audacity was not closing and Discord wasn't opening.
Why does it hate Andrew?
And now I'm using Discord Canary, but the ping's back on every time I get a message. Help!
Just mute all the servers like I did.
It's like 50,000 servers, William. You gotta remember.
I have to figure out what the setting is that just mutes everything.
Is my audio okay, by the way?
Yeah, it sounds normal.
Alright, good.
Desktop notification. No.
Let's
Down.
go to 20.
All right. CJ Strahd shows up, casts fireball. We all die. Game over.
Ah, he has to win the Super Bowl for that.
It's low key kind of crazy how close we all came to dying last week.
In both
Quite.
campaigns.
Yep.
And we're not out of the woods yet in either campaign.
William's about to get bred in a cavern.
Possibly.
We're gonna do what we can to stop that.
Put it under new management.
Yeah. You ready, Dylan?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Alright. Who would want to do a recap?
I think it's my turn again.
Let him cook.
The chef is in session. All right, the boys pulled up outside of the Temple of Doom at the bottom of Mount Doom. We saw a bunch of praying statues praying to the statue god. Bear looked into the temple and it was dark with some ooga booga word none of us knew the definition of. We went over to the side of the temple. There was a big crack. Dorian was like, that's a nice crack. And said, you guys go in the front way. I'm going to go through this crack.
Hit it from the back.
Mr. Robbin said, you hit it from the back. Dapped him up. And then we went through the main entrance. Bear saw a wizard through a hole and started playing charades for a little bit. Eventually ran over to the wizard. Found he had a wand, took the wand. Meanwhile, Dorian was getting impatient and started gaslighting a couple of the mountain tribe people. Some of them agreed with the walls, some of them disagreed. He made friends with Girder for all of about 2 seconds until he showed himself. They pretty much all instantly started attacking him when he entered the room. He flung open the doors and shot Girder in the head and then ran down the stairs for a little bit. The whole crew started flooding out of the room. Bear turned into a tiger. Everybody fought for a while. Eventually, Dorian did a super cool backflip down the stairs, breaking his ankles in the process. The massive statue didn't really like that so much, so it said bite and blast, and then he got downed on the spot. Not Irina. Said,
No,
I'm gonna go
that is
get him.
Irina.
Wrong, that's not Irina. Said, I'm gonna go get him, guys.
I'm pretty sure that is Irina.
She's lying to you.
We've come full circle and you've forgotten her name so hard that you're just saying her name.
Alright, she was getting blasted by some flame skulls in the walls. Bear said, wood blast, and covered the holes with some brambly wallness. Irina and Mr. Robbin were able to drag Dorian's corpse back. Bear healed everybody, and then we ran up into the Mountain Tribe people room to go to sleep. Anyone want to add anything from that?
You missed the part that you went on a sightseeing tour to, instead of going where Dorian was, when we entered the building.
Ah, yes, that too.
And I have, since I've multi-classed into Paladin, I've become loyal to the god of greed, Abathor.
Yes, sir.
I characterized the people who attacked Dorian as a bunch of Houston Texan fans. Assholes! You're playing in New England this weekend. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yes. So that is a recap of what happened last week. You spent the night in this room that was once occupied by the barbarians and champions that live in these mountains, and is now occupied by the four of you. As you sleep through the night, you all can still feel the evil permeating throughout the temple, seeping into your bones and giving you all night terrors as you sleep through the night. But nothing comes into the room and attacks the four of you. And upon waking, while you might be physically rested, mentally you're still quite tired.
Gotta shake off them night terrors. Alright, I'm fine.
What?
How's everyone feeling? What's the vibe?
And he'll learn to love us. We're big. We're lovable. I mean, no, but we can. Well,
Asshole.
Oh my god.
Of all lines to pick, he picks that one. I've never said that since that time. Ridiculous. You're fucking shameless. Once again, completely taken out of context. I'll walk up to Irina. I'm kind of curious to see how she's handling with all this.
You approach Irina. She looks at you, Mr. Robbin. Morning.
Morning, Irina. Well, it was a shaky encounter last night. How are you feeling better? Anything we can help you out with?
I feel better than I did last night, at least. When one gets blasted by lightning, you don't typically feel very well afterwards.
Understandable. You were in kind of the midst of all that, so thanks for clutching up there. We appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll look at the other two like, well, I don't know if we should go back into that middle room there, because that statue and then the flaming heads, or skulls, I should say, probably start fucking us up again. So do we want to kind of work our way around the temple and maybe save that for last to see what's going on with that?
Probably. But if that thing has that much power, I would assume that means we're in the right place, because something is trying to stop us from entering the heart of this temple that likely will help us slow or injure CJ Strahd in some way.
Yeah, and maybe if we look around the rest of the temple, we'll find a way to, like, weaken the statue or find some way to kind of resist the fucked up ass influence it was putting on us.
Yes, it feels like there's probably some sort of ritual or some lever we gotta pull to get rid of that fucking get rid of the smoke it has for us.
Because you said you couldn't see the head of the statue, right, Dorian?
Yeah, and then something just started coming out of it, and next thing I knew I was fucking dead.
Well, maybe if we can figure out a way to look at the statue or to remove the thing that's blocking our view of it, that could solve the problem in some way.
Yeah, yeah. Who saved me, by the way? I feel like I don't even know because I was so dead.
Oh, Irina ran into resistance.
Irina, you gotta stop almost getting yourself killed.
You tell her.
Yeah.
All right.
Preaching to the choir a little bit there, aren't we, Dorian?
She sort of looks at you like, are you kidding me? I think you've almost died more than I have.
But I'm not fucking important.
You are important. We're all important. And if we're gonna get through this, we all gotta stay alive, because that'll increase all of our chances of making it out of this shithole. And I don't just mean this temple, I mean in general.
Like, I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but the whole point of us bringing Irina in the first place is because some priest asked us to keep her protected. Having her continuously follow us into all these, like, perilous situations because a town didn't want her, which I blame her for that. I mean, it doesn't mean that she should fucking do this. I mean, if I'm almost dead, let me die.
Right, but Dorian, we had the option to go to the winery, which would have then granted us access into the town, where maybe Irina would have been safe, but we're here now, this is what we've chosen, that's cool, but, you know, we can't really say, given every single spot we've been, that Irina's safe in any of these places we've traveled through. She's much safer with us, wouldn't you say, Irina?
I don't see how what I said disagrees with what you just said. I'm just saying, Irina, if you see me in a situation where you running in to help me might get you killed, don't do it. I'm not that important.
I think that's the right mentality, though, Dorian, is, I mean, we're all important to this adventure we're on.
Okay,
Dorian?
but a priest didn't ask us to keep us safe. He asked us to keep her safe, which means, in my mind, that suggests she's important somehow.
Yeah, but I mean, why would Strahd have brought all three of us here to this land that we are not as familiar with if we didn't all hold importance? You know what I mean?
I mean, maybe, but also it kind of feels like we're like, if you use a condom, if you come into a condom, does that mean that condom is fucking important, or does it just mean you needed a condom?
I look at the other two because I don't know how to respond to that.
We're not the first adventurers that he's brought to this land. He's used up them too. We're probably just here to be used up as well, is what I'm trying to say.
I need to get laid or something.
I just run out the temple and throw myself off of a cliffside. Because have sex. There. Yeah. Typically, if you want to have sex, having sex will help. Thank you. Thank you, Bear.
Can I just state a rule? I don't give a shit what the other two think, Irina. If I'm in a situation where coming to save me will potentially risk your life, don't do it.
She sort of seems sad at that. But she's like, if that's what you want, Dorian.
And you probably shouldn't do it for Bear either, because apparently he can't fucking die anyway.
I'll just leave with them.
Alright, Mr. Robbin, do you want me to try to save you if you're in any life-threatening situations?
Well, I think for both of us, we would be able to assess the situation as if us intervening would save the other, while also keeping us safe. Similar as what you just did with Dorian. I'd do the same for you, so I would hope you'd do the same for me.
She nods. Alright then. I will let Dorian and Bear die, Mr. Robbin. I'll evaluate the situation.
Sounds good.
Perfect.
Well, appreciate you having my back, Irina.
She nods.
I'm just saying, I think there's going to be more ramifications overall if she dies versus if I die.
Yeah, but the goal is for us to all not die, and I understand what you're saying of Irina put herself in peril's way to save you, but I mean, I think that came from a totally selfless place, is her wanting the best for everybody in this group. So, but now that expectations have been set of who would prefer to not be saved by because do you mean that as well for any of us, Dorian? That like if you were in a perilous position and we had the opportunity to save you, that we shouldn't?
Well, for to attempt to not sound like I only tell women what to do, then yes, you should also not. But I'll let you. I just feel like she might be slightly more important in the grand scheme of things, but you can make that distinction on your own. Irina, if you try to save me, I will kill you.
Well, wouldn't that defeat the purpose of...
Don't try to think about the things I'm saying, okay? I'm just
saying. Oh, God, why does anybody let me speak ever?
You're saying do as I say, not as I do.
I'm saying if there was a place in this temple where people went to make food, I may or may not force you to stay there until the men are... I mean, until we're done... Oh, fuck. Anyway. I blame Bear for this.
Asshole. Who would say such a mean thing? Fuck's wrong with them? The fuck? Sorry.
Super Bowl.
Where do y'all head? What do you do? I don't know if you can see it, but in the room there is the doors you guys came through to hide in here, and then there's also the doors to the north.
The map is not on.
I'm gonna point across the main room
My
to
bad.
the other set of double doors.
Uh-huh.
What, Bear? What do you want?
I start walking in place and I point at the other doors.
See, that doesn't make any sense to me because, like, he can walk. So why would he need to do that to indicate that he wants to walk? God. Just walk. We fucking know you can't fly. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood. I'm sorry,
The temple
Bear.
has been getting to your mind.
The
I've
fucking
been
all
commanded
of
to walk, so I start walking across.
all of Barovia is just horrible. I know I'm a monster hunter. I know I've done horrible things in my life, but this place is just brutal.
Irina, as she is about to walk through the door after Bear and Mr. Robbin turns to you, it is indeed a brutal place.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it is. I mean,
I was hoping you'd ignore me tweaking out there for a second. There.
Right, you make your way back over into the other annex.
Is that a hole in the ground?
Yes. This room is featureless except for a rough edge, 10-foot cylindrical door that you just came through. And double amber doors stand to the north and the west. A single closed door lies to the south behind a set of double doors.
Damn, Daniel.
I want to peer in this hole.
You would want to do that. Should he make a perception check to see if he notices it or he just falls in?
That's a reference.
I understood that reference.
All right.
Oh no! Gundren, what are we here for?
You give me a perception check.
14.
14? Yeah, you peer down the hole. You do see that there looks like handholds, not carved, but like in the pit, That would make it easy to climb down. But there would then be a drop from the bottom of the hole to the floor of the room below you.
I'm gonna look over at Mr. Robbin and mime some climbing, and then I'm gonna walk over here and peer through these doors.
All right.
Do you have a rope, Mr. Robin?
I don't know if I ever officially recovered the.
I mean, it was tied around your waist. I'd assume you took it with you.
After ROC, you run
The fucking OP rope. If we use any rope, it should be the one that saved your life, that, like, defied gravity.
Yeah, that rope's goated.
Yeah, it's magic.
What do you mean? What do you mean it defied gravity?
All of what happened made sense, and anyone who says otherwise, shut the fuck
Anyone who
up.
says I didn't fudge some stuff is
Nothing was
lying to
fudged.
you.
All of it was
Nothing,
real.
Glazed amber covers the wall of this 20-foot wide, 70-foot long arched corridor. The amber doors at both ends of the hall stand open. Closed door in the middle of the east wall, and 3 narrow slits are cut into the wall across from it. Cracks in the marble floor run the length of the hall.
There's nothing suspicious about this hallway at all. But just for the sake of fun, I'll do a perception check.
Check for traps.
4 turns into a 10, 10 turns into a 19.
It seems to be a normal hall.
I'm gonna start jumping just inside the doors to see if the whole hallway explodes.
Yeah. You jump up and down. The floor, I don't know why I was going to say the hall. The floor,
Carl!
continues to support your weight despite the structural damage.
Alright, I'll turn back to the boys, give them a thumbs up, and then walk over and look through the peephole.
You see the open temple complex with the statue in the middle through the arrow slit.
I'm gonna look at the boys, and then I'm gonna point with one hand forward and the other hand at the door on our right. And just wait for a command.
Does the door appear to be locked?
The open door? Oh, no, never mind.
Shut up, Dylan.
Fuck it, I'll walk up to the door. Try and open it up.
Yeah, the door swings open as you push on it. Opening in front of you, a curved room.
Oh.
What the It's a movie theater! Oh, no.
Someone's gonna sell us
This
something.
chamber is brightly lit by red copper lanthorns that hang from the ceiling. The walls are sleeved in amber that have been shaped into bas reliefs of wizards with spellbooks. Stairs to the north and south descend 20 feet to an obsidian lectern, behind which a slab of blackened slate hangs from chains. Between the stairs are descending rows of red marble benches.
I don't trust this.
Yeah.
What are people's passive perceptions?
Mine's really high now. Can we get much higher? 20.
Like 20, 19, and 17. I think.
Yep. I'm
All
19.
right, all of you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know we had a miner with us. Get it,
I yearn for the mines.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew. I was talking. Sorry.
No.
I love you.
Sensing a little bit of hostility.
Jesus Christ. Who said that? God. What an asshole.
All right. As all of you sort of peer into the room, you see hiding behind one of the benches
What?
is a human mage.
Ain't no fucking way that's a human, my guy.
Hey, it is.
That's fucking ET over there.
We got fucking Jinzo up in this
He's got
bitch.
tentacles for a mouth.
Fucking, where's Joey Wheeler? What the fuck?
That is a human male.
That is Jinzo, obviously.
That has half his hair on the top of his head. sort
That's
of
the
burned
blue
off.
lady from Guardians of the Galaxy, if I've ever seen her. You know, the blue lady. That one.
Yes, of course.
You talking about Avatar?
Exactly. The Last Airbender.
What do y'all do?
Sorry. So this person is chilling like a villain, not noticing us?
He
He's
is
hiding.
actually trying to hide from you behind one of the benches.
Oh, but we noticed him. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna just say,
Whoa, I'm gonna close the door.
I'm about to walk into the room, then he closes the door in my
Yep.
face.
Yep, I closed the door. Should we think about this for a second? That person looks kinda gnarly, you feel me?
we outnumber him quite significantly, so.
Yes, but if we were... I mean, that guy didn't look like the fucking Vikings did. That guy looked more suspicious. Maybe, like, they have more in common with the skulls that fucking fireballed us.
Can you guys see this?
That's what they look like?
Yeah, that is the person hiding behind the
Okay, so not like the actual image in the fucking thing.
No.
Okay, never mind. I take it back. I open the door.
The door
I run
opens
in.
again. You run in. All right.
Fireball!
I chuck my beads at this bitch.
I'm sorry.
What do you guys actually do?
I do not go in the room.
All right.
Just say,
Irina posts up by the door.
yeah. You know we can see you, right? We mean you no harm, but
What movie are you watching there, friend?
He sort of pops up from behind the bench. Hi.
I haven't heard of that one.
just the
If you're-
sight of bear makes him terrified.
Poops himself.
Your familiar seems to have absorbed too much magic there.
Oh, he's a racist. Kill him.
How do you do, stranger?
That talks.
That's Bear. He's his own individual. I'm Mr. Robbin. Who are you?
I'm Vilnius.
Vilnius?
Yes.
Well met, Vilnius. What brings you to this fucked up ass horrible temple?
My stupid ass fucking master brought us here to explore this cursed place.
Can I hear him
Why-
talking? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, the door's open. You're just like standing on the other side of the door.
Fine, I
right?
walk in.
What happened to the party that you were with? Why are you just by yourself?
Everybody went home early.
We were on the. We went through the hallway on the other side of the complex, and the fucking flame skulls killed my master, and I ran, and I hid.
Oh, you're talking about the room with the scary ass statue that kills everybody?
No, the statue kills people. The fuck?
The fuck were you talking about then?
The hallway. How there's a hallway on this side, there's another hallway on the other side.
Oh. Why'd you go in the hallway with the fucking skulls when you could have gone down this one?
We didn't know they were there.
I would never go someplace if I didn't know if something was there or not. It's foolish mortal. What movie are you watching, by the way?
What is a movie?
Do you have World War Z?
I don't know what a movie is.
This guy sucks.
So it was just
I'll walk
you and
out of
your
the room.
master, and your master passed away in the other hallway to the skulls.
Yes.
I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you two weren't super duper close. But why didn't you just leave the temple in general then?
Before I leave, why do you want to know?
This is not really a place you'd want to kind of loiter around, if you get what I mean. Especially after like
Why are you here? Who sent you?
nobody sent us. We're here investigating the temple.
My God.
What?
Nothing. It's best I keep this all to myself.
Sorry, what was that, Nick?
Since I don't really know who the fuck this guy is, I'm gonna be kind of coy about our motives. Especially because the last person we told that were like, fuck CJ Strahd, they tried killing us. So, can I do an insight check on this guy? See what, if his story is true? Oh man, I love this, proficiency bonus thing. 2 turns into a 10, 10 turns into a 19.
Are you
Damn.
proficient in insight?
Oh wait, no, that's investigation. I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind, 3.
No!
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Why, I'm not in the room.
Well,
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I trust him.
Well, perhaps we could work together to get through this fucked up ass temple, because
I'm not leaving this room.
okay, well, do you have like food to eat? Like how long have you been here for?
Been here 2 months.
2 months. 2 months. Sorry. You must not need food to survive then, I guess, because you'd run out pretty fast.
Eating all the rats.
The rats. Oh.
Did you get the rat's permission for that? I say from the doorway.
No.
I'm gonna kind of look at Bear, because Bear's like staring into this guy's soul from like 3 feet away, and just kind of be like, I'm gonna let you cook.
Dorian leaps down the fucking...
I break my other fucking ankle and die.
He trips over one of the pews and flips into the...
Turns out there are a bunch of invisible people here watching a movie.
As you look around, you see that it's much more a lecture hall, like in a college.
Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's sort of, as you approach, he backs away.
You got shit to say, Bear? Otherwise, I can go in on this dweeb.
I'll point at Dorian.
Alright, I crack my fucking knuckles. And I get down.
Oh boy.
Alright, villainous. Definitely the type of name that someone would have if they're trustworthy. So I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're gonna answer it. Alright? You hear me? Hello,
What's in it
buddy?
for me?
Huh?
5 gold.
I'll give you a real piece of food. How about that?
Deal.
Alright, perfect. Just answer some of my questions, and I'll give you a ration for each question.
He nods. Is
Okay.
it poisoned? Would they poison it? Who knows?
Yeah, I eat poisoned rations. Honestly, it's the best way to make yourself immune to poison. Just a little bit each morning. I'm
What's your
joking.
question.
This is mainly a do-over because I was in the hallway. What were you and your master looking to do here? Rat got your tongue?
No, I'm.
Oh.
Should have asked before you ate them. Now they're getting their revenge.
This is something people don't understand about rats, is they're quite kind, so if you did ask them, they'd probably agree.
He didn't tell me. I just followed his orders.
Okay, well, what are you from a school or something? Or are you like an acolyte to like a deadly wizard that is now dead?
More of the second one.
So if he dies, does that make you the deadly wizard now? Do you kind of like take his place?
I mean, I suppose I'm now the master, but I don't have an apprentice, and I never finished my training.
Hell yeah. Alright, I toss him a ration.
I answered 2 or 3 questions there.
Well, they're all sort of the same question. You sort of didn't answer the first one, and so I sort of had to ask follow-ups. That's on you, not me. Second question. What,
Roll a persuasion check.
What, you mean he won't just listen to me? That's a 23.
Oh, no.
Villainous. Reason with me here, buddy. What ties does this place have to the big man? You know what I'm saying?
To who?
You know, the big man.
The one. The guy. The big myth. The legend. The feeling you get when you're fucking pants down in the fucking latrine and you just feel like someone's watching you.
Don't. No, you're talking about. If you're talking about the big man, he patrols the hallways.
Strahd is here?
No, what?
Oh.
That's who you're talking about?
We're talking about different big men.
Oh, I have not seen the dark one here.
You fuck with him?
He has never invited me to his bed. What?
If he did, would you go?
If he gave me a choice? No.
Okay. Okay. So you don't know if there's any indications about whether he has anything to do with this place or whether there's something here that may have something to do with him and maybe, you know what I'm saying?
All I know that my master deemed worthy to share with me. This temple is a haven for forbidden knowledge.
Hell yeah. I think you and me might become very close friends, Villainous. Because if there's one thing I like, it's forbidden
Where are my
knowledge.
Rations.
I toss him 2 more, just because I'm nice.
All that matters is power.
Bear's got a point. Because we're here for a very specific reason, my boy. Do you want to know?
I don't really care.
My guy, you've been here for 2 months, not 20 years. You should have some level of, like, social awareness on what's rude and what's not.
Well, you asked me my opinion. I just shared it.
Fine, I won't tell you then.
In human trafficking. You're here to engage in human trafficking?
Maybe Bear is. I'd be careful what you say around him.
You say that, and as this is a very paranoid man, and you say you're here to engage in human trafficking, he's going to attack Bear. 'Cause he thinks he's here to traffic him.
Alright, perfect.
Especially because he said it behind the podium. He must mean business.
Yeah, he's starting an auction as we speak.
What would he do?
Alright, this next lot is a bit rough around the edges, but don't let the looks deceive you. He's still
Would
a hard worker.
Okay.
And those rats were deserving.
That misses. Actually, yeah, that probably misses.
Especially the one with the blown out booty.
12 misses you too, I'm assuming.
Yes, sir.
What about a 24?
I don't think that'll miss. Let me double check. That doesn't miss.
I don't believe you.
I am. Okay. You take 22 force damage. As much like the Mad Mage of Mount Marotok, 3 balls of arcane energy spring forth from Villainous as he starts swinging on you, and 2 go wide, but the third one hits dead center in your chest and it wounds you quite deeply. And with that, we're going to roll for initiative. Nick, you said you wanted to do something.
Hold on. Biden blast! Yeah. Oh, I just left the room to keep Irina company.
That's it. That was
She
it.
was out in the hallway. But I'm obviously monitoring what's going on in the room, so...
If people could get me their initiative rolls, please.
Blast.
8.
Yeah. 18.
Got 8 for Dorian, 18 for Mr. Robbin. Bear?
18.
Next in initiative is Irina, who, after being told not to rush in to save the 2 people in there who need saving, doesn't do anything. Bear.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna scratch the shit out of him. Does 13 hit him?
No.
I'll kill you. I'll stand there menacingly.
Mr. Robbin.
I'm gonna say to Irina, for my sake, let's go save these 2, and I'm gonna bonus action dash into the room. So, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. And I'm gonna swing my pack blade on Thanasis.
Villainous.
Exactly, that's what I said.
Alright, now Thanasis Antetokounmpo is gonna show up. Beat the shit out of y'all too.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
I will swing again. Does a natural 20 plus 7 hit?
Yes.
Alright, so I double all of my dice, and that includes my sneak attack. So I do 2d6, and then 8d6. So 10d6 in total.
Damn.
And I can't bonus action Divine Smite, right? Because I already dashed into the room.
Correct.
Figured. Alright, let's see what we got. I should really get more dice, especially if it's this character I'm playing. Gotta hit up Noble Knight one of these days during my lunch. Okay, so that's 11.
Dum 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 dum.
18. Woo! Damn, I rolled 3 sixes there. So that was 18 I was at. We'll double that bitch up to 36 and 39 damage.
Anything else?
Will be my turn.
Alright. Next up. Coming out of invisibility with advantage is a Quasit familiar who attacks Bear.
Holy shit, that's
Does
small.
a 22 hit you.
Yes, sir.
Alright, you take 6 slashing damage and you're now poisoned. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Next is Dorian.
Alright, Dorian's gonna roll his eyes, being like, ugh, this always happens. I just gotta wait for this to be over. And he's gonna walk over and sit down.
Well, you did play a sound clip, Andrew, of being like, we're here to do human trafficking, right?
Yep.
Why would he say that? I
Okay.
don't believe it.
Dorian, that is your turn. Next up is the mage who... I mean...
I say, let me know when you're done so we can keep talking.
He's going to move here.
Can I have attack of opportunity?
Yep.
In his mind, he's doing the world a service by ridding it of
Yeah.
a human trafficker.
You're not wrong.
18 to hit.
No, he uses his reaction. Can you use a reaction on your own turn? No, right?
Well,
I
he's
mean-
disengaging from me, so I have attack of opportunity on him.
You can use a reaction once per turn in general. So, like, round
Okay,
of...
so- Once per round. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he uses his reaction to cast shield, which means you miss.
I'm gonna use my... do I want to use one of my lucky? No, I won't use lucky for that.
Uh-huh. And then I'm going to need a constitution saving throw from everyone. Andrew, you have disadvantage.
Andrew's got the Andrew tax.
Oh, he's poisoned, so he has disadvantage.
16.
Why does he hate me?
I see.
Justified. That's why.
Does poisoned... Okay, so poison affects ability checks. Is a saving throw an ability check?
I don't
would-
think so.
no.
But, disadvantage is 50.
You got 15 with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Then it don't matter. You saved.
I got
what did you
a-
get?
I got a 10, so I'm gonna use one of my luckies to roll again.
Okay.
17.
Alright, Dorian?
I got a 16 or 17, something like that.
Okay, and Irina is out of the path of the spell because she's behind a wall and didn't come into the room. So she took your advice. All right, as a blast of cold energy leaps forth from this mage. So you will all still take half damage. Yeah, let me roll the damage. That's 37 cold damage halved to
19.
19. Yeah.
I put my hand out like someone just flashed a bright light in my face.
But then that is Irina's turn. She'll peek her head around the corner and shoot her crossbow. She misses because shield's still active. She hits with a 25 and does 10 damage. Damage. And she then ducks back around the corner. There.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of the closet.
Alright.
It's Quasimodo. He predicted all of this.
Ah! It's 15 disadvantage.
Alright, 15 hits.
My 2d10s. That's a 10, and that's another 10. 20 acid damage.
Okay. It's still up. Anything else?
I end my turn.
Robbin. That's who.
Alright. I'll pull up on Vilnius. Part of me wants to kind of talk this out, but I think we're past that point of that being a possibility, so I'm just going to try and kill him. Nat 1.
That misses.
Fuck it, I'm not going to use the lucky for that. I will attack again with the short sword. Nat 20 again, baby! That's gonna be 10d6. Woo! Okay, so 10. 23. 35. 38 damage.
Alright. Vilnius is dead. Good shot.
Is the closet still here?
Yeah.
The closet's in our head trying to be freed. Go! You're free now!
Because it's a familiar.
Woohoo!
I swear Barrow's about to start recruiting them. Join me, Quasimodo!
That ends that brief scuffle between Vilnius and the human traffickers.
Pull up on us! Go rummage in his pockets!
Alright.
While the body's still fresh.
Looking through, he has his spell book on him, which is useless to you as you are not a wizard.
Don't care, I'm taking it anyway.
He also has a gold amulet shaped like an upside down V.
Point at Bear and I'll say, which one of these do you want?
I'm gonna point at the book.
He takes the book. I take the mage thingamabobber, wizard thingamabobber. Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
9.
9. You're not sure.
I'll point at Bear and I'll say, "Can you Arcana check this real quick?"
I hit him with a big Arcana check. Let me see here. How long am I going to be poisoned?
Oh, it's ended when the Quasit's turn started. So.
Oh, thank God.
No, forever, because this way you will lose polymorph quicker.
Oh, I got a 21.
You believe it's magical. You don't know what it does.
What's
I look at Mr. Robbin, give him a big thumbs up, and then I run up out of the room.
Hell yeah. What's the name of this item, William?
It's a gold amulet with an upside down V.
Drip.
With an upside down D or B? Sorry, I'm deaf.
V.
V as in
vacation.
slave.
As in villainous.
V as
You
in
know, his
slave.
name.
Yeah. There is
As
a
in
V in
Beyblade?
slave, but typically when you say that, you lead off with the fucking letter it starts with.
That's why I said vacation.
But I was talking shit about it, Bear, not you. Sorry.
Something that he'll never go on because
Yeah,
he's a slave.
dude. Speaking of Bear talking shit, bro, you said the dumbest fucking thing in front of a man with clear schizophrenia, and now he's dead. Fuck you forever. Stupid fucking
Alright,
bird.
Seeing as he said that, I'm gonna bring him back to life.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Why?
He's angry that he's dead. I run back up into the room.
This is a rare moment where I'm happy. Bring him back to life so we can explain to him that Bear's a fucking dumbass.
In more than a minute, he's dead.
God.
I hate D&D.
No, if you want to spend the resources, sure. You bring Vilnius back to life.
Let's go.
Now fucking apologize.
No, don't take me alive. He attacks you again.
My God.
Okay.
I got a 7 on initiative.
No, don't worry about that. So you bring him back to life. What do you do in the moments where he's still regaining grogginess?
I say, Bear, apologize to the man. You're not a human trafficker.
To aid Bear's case, I'm gonna tie him up.
Alright, I give
I
up.
know what this looks like, but we're not trafficking you. I'm
Not
kidding,
yet, anyway.
I don't do that.
Okay. So he wakes up and he sees the three of you, and he's like, "Leave me alone! I don't want to be trafficked."
Seeing that Dorian left, I get up from my pew and I also leave.
He's staring at you, absolutely terrified, Mr. Robbin.
But just be like, I know that was a pretty fucked up ass situation. Our buddy Bear there, he has a kind of, he can't really speak without just saying what someone has already said. So that was what someone said upon our travels. I don't know why he chose to say it there. Obviously, that spooked you quite a bit. I apologize for that. But, yeah, is there Anything we can do to help you out, or would you just prefer we leave you be?
He's cowering in the corner. Well, whatever corner in a circular room can be, trying to be as far away as possible from the three of you.
Just gonna leave then, and hope he doesn't realize we stole all his shit.
I didn't even think about that. Hilarious.
It's like, they stole my wallet! And I'm gonna close the door behind me as I exit.
You just hear sobbing from behind the door.
Way to go, Bear. Why would you say that to him? You scared him.
I give him a big thumbs up.
So it was your goal to scare him.
I shrug.
Damn.
I'm not talking about your looks, but I'm also not talking about your looks, Bear. You're an ugly person.
Asshole. I'm gonna just look at Bear like this gift that I just sent, and then just continue to walk in the direction he goes.
Alright. Dorian, do you follow them?
From a distance, yeah.
Distance.
I'm also healing myself as I walk.
I will use, while he's doing that, that sparks an idea for me to use Cure Wounds on myself, so I will use that.
Yes, you enter into the room in front of you. The walls and ceilings in this eastern portion of the bare stone room have collapsed. To the west are open amber doors. In the center of the room is a 10-foot tall statue of a jackal-headed warrior made of cracked amber.
Oh, Bear, can you give us all the temp HP, please?
As you enter the room, the statue turns to face you and raises its fist.
Oh, fuck
Roll
me.
for initiative.
God damn it.
God!
Unnatural 20 for initiative.
I got a 6, baby. Whoop.
16. Who's there?
Housekeeping.
Alright.
Why are you here? It's 9 a.m. Fuck off. I'm still sleeping.
We're human trafficking.
Say the line. Oh, fuck. Got the goddamn fucking... Got Optimus Prime pulling up. We are so cooked.
Oh boy.
Mr. Robbin is up first. Before we do that, I need to turn some lights on and adjust things so I can fucking see.
Turn all the lights on.
Turn on the light. We shall burn it in the dark.
The Badger basketball team gave up 58 points in the second half.
That's not
I hate them
allowed.
so much.
But they won, so it's okay. I should have led
Light
with
work.
that.
They should have given Jordan Taylor another year of eligibility. This wouldn't have happened.
Yep. Just redshirt him for like a decade.
Yeah.
We just need his morale on the bench.
Mr. Robbin.
Am I able to shoot him with my short bow from this angle?
Yeah, if you move a little bit over here, then you could do it.
From where I'm currently standing.
Not, if you move a little bit, you can get an angle, but from where you started the combat at, no. The door and bear are in your way.
God damn it.
Why don't you want to move an inch?
Because I was hoping to give myself advantage by shooting from the spot I'm at, but I can't do that if I move.
Oh.
I'm use produce flame, and I'm gonna chuck my flame thingamabobber at this fucker.
Okay.
It's a stone goblin, actually. So, Yeah, fuck it, whatever. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Assuming this does damage, it will do 13 damage. And then I'm gonna... That'll be all I do.
Dorian, your turn.
Well, they handled the last guy so well, so I'm just gonna step right here and hope I don't get shot.
Alright. Irina, I guess also sort of gets over there and shoots the golem with her crossbow. Misses. And hits. She's 7 damage. Next is the golem, who advances on bear and then attacks bear. Does a 15 hit you?
Yes, sir.
Does a 25 hit you?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you take 21 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And 8 force damage from the first attack.
Ow.
And then you take 13 bludgeoning damage and 8 force damage from the second attack. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
18, okay.
9.
9, okay.
17.
17, okay. Oh, I need to roll for Irina. I'm like, when's Irina gonna
Irina?
Hello!
Alright,
You-
Or something?
Alright, so I believe okay, so Dorian and Bear succeeded with a 17 and 18. Mr. Robbin and Irina both failed and are now slowed. Their
Oh my
speed
god, I
is
banished him.
by
Oh,
half.
sorry.
They both take a -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. Can't use reactions, and on its turn can either only take a action or a bonus action, not both. And it can only make one attack even if you can do multiple.
Sucks.
And if you use a spell with a somatic component, which I believe is hand gestures? Yeah, hand gestures. There's a 25% chance the spell fails because you're gesturing too slowly.
Biden Blast is to slow out the gate.
Bear, that is you.
Yes, sir. Can
As
I
this, like,
squeeze past
crackling
one of these
foam
doors to go around?
energy erupts from the golem, and Bear and Dorian, you're like, what the hell was that? And you see Irina and Mr. Robbin start like going in slow mo.
I did not know that they could fart like that.
Do it. Poop.
No, the golem is pretty much blocking the door, so I don't think you can get around him.
Okay. Can I close the doors?
You could certainly try.
Yeah, sure. I'll try to do that.
Yeah, you
If I can
back
reach
up.
both of them.
You back up and close the doors as you walk backwards into the hallway. Anything else from Bear?
I'm just gonna back up a bit, and then I will end my turn there.
Mr. Robbin.
I will give people.
Oh.
I'll give people the temp HP that Mr. Robbin asked for. Actually,
Alright.
How much is that?
10 for everybody.
Nice.
I will, seeing I'm moving in slow motion anyway, I will use steady aim, and I will give myself...
Doors are closed in front of you.
Oh, great. Then I'm gonna back the fuck up, or I get smacked the fuck up. And I think
Alright,
the
make
15...
me another save.
Wisdom saving is 16.
Alright, you are still slow. Dorian, that is you.
Are there any rats crawling along the hallway?
Give me a perception check.
$25.
You don't see any currently, but you do notice now that you look like some small splashes of blood, or maybe some have been killed, or maybe and some like small animal bones littered across the floor, especially in front of the door to the lecture hall.
Alright, I want to keep my eyes peeled for any rats.
Alright. Irina, her speed is reduced by half, so she only can move 15 feet. So she backs up here. And then on the golem's turn, to use its action and force the doors open, and then walk forward. Oh, Irina, save 11. She has wisdom. Yeah. That is the golem's turn. Bear.
Oh boy.
What, you didn't think the golem would just open the doors and keep following you?
Clearly, it has object permanence issues.
Oh, wait a moment. Give me a moment.
He's cooking.
Actually, remembering something from the book.
He
when you
does
close
have
the
a-
doors,
It's an actual infant.
the golem, you hear it lumbering sort of back into the center of the room, and combat ends.
I had a strange nightmare where something really bad was about to happen.
But
I got turned into a
Robbin
dragon.
and Irina are still slowed, but so give me a save. Go ahead, Mr. Robbin.
17.
17. All right, you pass.
Woo!
All right, after about like 30 seconds, Irina breaks free of the spell as well.
Damn, okay. Do I see any rats?
You still do not see any rats.
Alright. Do I
I
feel
start
like
frantically healing myself again.
I'm gonna head into this room and look for rats?
You don't see any rats. It's almost as if someone has severely hunted this part of the complex.
Yo, can any of you summon rats?
I smile at him.
Get away from me, you pervert. Oh, I can summon a beast that looks like a rat.
Okay.
I'm gonna summon a big, juicy rat.
All right. Comes squeaking through one of the arrow slits and sits in front of you, looking at you.
I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm gonna walk into the room with Villainous.
No, leave me alone.
It's
Why
not.
did they come back?
It's not the bird. It's me.
You're one of the traffickers.
Fuck no, I'm not. The fuck? What is
You're
this, a
with
Super
the
Bowl
other
game?
traffickers.
He's not a trafficker. He's a fucking idiot.
He's like hiding behind the lectern.
Are you hungry, Villainous?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Answer me.
I won't be trafficked.
Yeah, you're correct about that.
He sees you. He goes and hides on the other side.
Villainous, you can eat this big juicy fucking rat if you help us beat a statue.
You say statue, and he doubles down on trying to hide the hell away from you.
He too is a connoisseur of the game of life. I see. Villainous, I know you're hungry. You've run out of rats.
I'm not leaving this room until I know that monstrosity's destroyed.
Okay, well, how about you have a big group of people with super epic skills that help you defeat it so you can leave the fucking room?
How about you guys defeat it, and then I just leave?
Are you stupid?
How am I going to be any help? I've lost my spell book.
Well, what if I knew where it was?
You guys took my spell book?
Not me. Again, I have a friend who's a bird who's a fucking dumbass.
I'm not helping traffickers.
They're not traffickers. What the fuck is wrong with you? What could
They
you
said
have...
they were going here to traffic me.
He's a kenku! He can only say like 12 things! And he says stupid stuff because, like I said 1,000 times, he's a dumbass!
I mean, give me a persuasion check.
19.
19? You'll give me the rat, and I can have my amulet and book back if I help you fight the golem?
Yes, and if the rat is tasty, you'll help us figure out how to kill Strahd.
So... Is this like an actual beast? Is there substance here? As soon as he bites it, just puff into smoke.
You call forth a bestial spirit. It manifests in an unoccupied space you can see within range. This corporeal form uses the bestial spirit stat when you cast this. The creature disappears when it drops to 0 hit points.
So, I guess the question is, do you give him the rat now, or do you promise it after he help you beat the golem?
I'll give you this rat. You can hold it. You can eat it after we beat the golem, and I'll also help you find a whole bunch of other rats once we unlock the rest of this place. Because I'm going to be 100% honest with you, Villainous, because I respect you. Not much. There's a lot of piss in your pants. But I respect you enough to say that I don't know how edible this thing is, but it looks really good.
He sort of nods shakingly and agrees to help.
Alright, I hand him the rat. The emotional support rat.
He follows you out and sort of looks at you expecting them.
Hey, yo, who has his wand and his other shit?
I don't know what happened to that.
I'm gonna look at Mr. Robbin like, really, bitch? Villainous here has kindly decided to help us defeat that big fucking stone monster. And then together, we're gonna defeat the evils of the world. All he asks is that you unrob him.
I didn't take anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
See, Villainous, what you gotta understand is when Mr. Robbin says that, it means he absolutely did take something, and he's lying to you. So I'm gonna need you, what I'm gonna need you to do here, Villainous, I'm gonna need you to stand up for yourself. I'm gonna need you to go over to Mr. Robbin and demand that he hands you back your goods.
Alright, he walks up to Mr. Robbin. Can I have my amulet, please?
Tell me what the amulet does. I don't have it, but, you know, it'd be nice to know what it does.
Don't know what it does, but I want it.
Insight.
Sure.
8.
Doesn't know what it does.
Can I incite him?
Sure.
William's just like, no, actually, no, you cannot do that.
No, fuck you.
13.
Doesn't know what it does.
Alright, I trust him.
I do not. Let's say, Villainous, if I had your amulet and your spellbook, which I don't, but, you know, if I did, why don't you
anything
go
about
first?
a spellbook? You must have that then.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why don't you go first into the room?
Without my spellbook,
Mr.
I
Robbin.
can't cast any magic.
Mr. Robbin, are you being serious right now? This kind man has offered to help us defeat this thing after we murdered him and robbed him completely, and you're being stingy about this.
I mean, it would be nice if they offered to help in combat. You know, that it's been a bit lacking from some people at points, especially recently.
That was part of our agreement, was it not?
Exactly.
You walk into that room, I'll give you back the amulet that I don't have.
Oh my god. How about this? How about this? You give him back the fucking amulet, or I'm gonna leave this temple right fucking now. Cause we're none of. Yeah, maybe I haven't been taking it so seriously so far, but that's because y'all been acting like fucking idiots, and I'm ready to leave.
Mr. Robbin looks like he wants to say something, but doesn't out of restraint. So yeah, he's just like, you know what? Fuck it. Here's your amulet. Go into the room. Fuck this.
He needs the spell book.
Spellbook.
I'll walk over to them and give him his spellbook.
Finally, some
Thank you.
decency. All right, I'm gonna go
Pat him on
over.
his boil.
I'm gonna
Send
open
him
the
into
door.
the room first.
No, I'm going first.
Got him, man.
All right. You guys force the doors back open, and the golem once again turns and starts moving towards you. So we're gonna roll initiative again. Mr. Robbin,
23 for initiative.
Dorian,
22.
Bear,
17.
Mr. Robbin, you're first.
I'm gonna do nothing. I'm gonna just be like, he got it. He got it.
Then it's Dorian.
Alright, I'm gonna give Villainous, like, military hand signals to move into the room, and then I'm gonna fucking combat roll, pull out my fucking sun sword, I'm gonna Hunter's mark his bitch ass and swing.
All right.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That is going to be 17
damage?
No, it'd be 21 against undead targets. Or 15 damage. And then a d6, which is so awesome. So another 3, so 18 damage.
Nice, nice. Anything else?
Yeah, I guess I'll move. I'll do another combat roll so people can get in the room.
Alright. Next is Irina. Goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25-ish. Shoots the golem. Hits. And... hits. And that's... the hell? It's buggy.
Help!
That's 18 damage to the goblin. Next up is Bear.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna move over to this wall, and then I'm going to shoot a goon beam onto the golem.
Alright.
I'll drop a circle in a moment, but he'll need to make a con save as well.
Okay.
Surely he's not good at that.
Well, I lost my dice. Where the fuck did that figure inside? Alright, so that's a 14 or a 21. 21?
Damn. Alright, he saved, so he will take half goon damage.
Which is...
I lost my dice. Hold on. Half of 19, so 10 or 9, one of those.
You round it down, so that's 9. Anything else?
That'll be the end of my turn for now.
Next up is doing this. Who's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Sort of go into this corner. He sort of gets all cowardly, and then he's gonna huck a fireball. Like sort of in the corner of this room, so he doesn't get the 2 of you. We got another save. Fireball is dexterity. Dexterity. Okay. Nope, that's a success. And that is 6 fire damage. Take half of that. Then it's the golem's turn. Who? Alright. Need everyone to make a constitution save. I'm sorry, wisdom saving throw.
Unnatural 20.
Alright.
15.
15. Alright.
17.
17. Alright, same as last time. Mr. Robbin and Irina are slowed. Same with Vilnius. Dorian and Bear are fine. The golem then unleashes a bolt of force energy into Vilnius. So just cast Fireball. Vilnius reacts and uses shield for, raising his AC. Golem, seeing that, releases another force bolt at Vilnius. Actually, Vilnius can't take a reaction because he's slowed, so the first one actually hits him. He takes some damage. He takes 21 force damage and dies because he had 1 hit point.
Make sure to get his wallet before we leave.
Golem also con saves for the Goon Beam.
Gotcha. 21.
Damn. Alright, that will be 10.
10. All right, and half to 5.
20 half to 10.
And then with its second attack, the golem is going to try to hit Dorian. Does a 19 hit you?
Yep.
Damn.
That is 17 bludgeoning damage and 9 force damage as its fist slams into you.
Okay.
Mr. Robbin, that is your turn.
I will bonus action dash so that I'm able to reach the golem this turn. And then I will attack with my pack blade. Does 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Perfect. Alright. Sneak attack, so that's gonna be 7. Seven, 18, 25 damage. I'll attack again. Does 17 hit?
No.
Then I end my turn.
Dorian.
Alright, I'm gonna attack again. Unnatural 20.
That will hit.
11 plus 2. 13 damage.
Alright. Anything else from Dorian?
Nope.
That is Irina. Shoots. Hits with a 26, which is a crit. She shoots again. Hits on her second one. We'll do 7 damage on her crit. 5 more damage. That's 12 damage. Bear.
Alright. I'm going to drop a Hawk Spirit Totem in the doorway. And the main thing is that I can use my reaction to give someone advantage on an attack.
Uh-huh.
And then that is bonus action. Let's see, do I have spirit? No.
Could you give me another wisdom save, Nick? 'Cause I forgot to roll again at the end of your turn.
Yeah, for sure. Nat 20.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll just Starry Wisp attack as well. Will 18 hit the golem?
Yes.
Whoa! That is 12 radiant damage.
You watch
Not
as
much.
the magic bonding the golem together finally breaks and it deanimates, collapsing to the ground.
Are we out of combat?
And we are out of combat.
I run
Harold's
over.
wallet.
I run over. I run over to Villainous and I cast Revivify.
They're fighting over the corpse.
Alright. He wakes up with,
1 HP.
I guess, 1 HP, and Mr. Robbin hands in his robes for the amulet.
I mean, if he tries to take it, I'm gonna try to stop him.
I'm taking that shit. I do not care. He can be dead or alive. I'm gonna kill him if he resists.
While they're robbing him, can I move the goon beam out the door and follow it?
Sure. Okay. Dorian, Mr. Robbin is actively trying to take the amulet.
I try to stop him.
Alright. Do you use words? Do you use violence? Are you just...
If he goes for it without saying anything, I just grab him, I guess, and try to pull him back.
Alright. I guess that would be a grapple check. So it's going to be your athletics, Dorian, versus Mr. Robbins' athletics or acrobatics.
I got a natural 20.
Alright.
17.
You are successfully pulled away from his, the villainous's body.
Mr. Robbin, can you stop your thief ways for 2 seconds and think clearly?
Says the dude who backflipped into a fucking encounter when we were actively dying an hour fucking yesterday. Yeah, I'm just gonna start following Bear. I don't care. Oh, and I deleted my character. Yep,
Where'd he go?
I teleport out of the fucking building.
I'm gonna reach a hand to help Villainous up.
He gets up.
I appreciate your help.
And then he sees the golem is dead and immediately makes a break for the front door.
Well,
I'm gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna step in front of the fucking bolt, I guess. I don't fucking know. What the fuck is his problem?
I want that amulet.
He's worshipping the god of greed for a reason, I suppose.
If he tries to shoot him, I'm gonna try to give him disadvantage by jumping in the way.
Do you
Nat 20
try
to hit.
with disadvantage because Dorian jumped in your way?
With disadvantage, I'm gonna roll my lucky to roll again.
Alright, what did you roll on the disadvantage?
22.
Uh-huh. What did you roll with the lucky?
Oh, that's what I got with the lucky roll. So I'll do 5 damage.
Vilnius gets hit by the arrow and sort of slides down the hallway, dead once again.
Now I'll run over and steal the amulet again. Back, baby. Arr, 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 arr.
Dorian, do you do anything?
I mean, no.
Bear's just looking around the corner with the most confused face. How long have we been out of combat after all that?
I'd say 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna recast the goon beam onto the statue.
You want to start another combat?
If it turns, I'm gonna be so scared and run it back into the room.
All right, you do that. Roll. Roll the damage.
Okay.
The thing's permanent. The boot meat. The beam
Yes.
goes through solid objects. Correct.
Yeah. Because it went through the whole tower. Right. Fried the kids. That's 8 damage rolled.
8 damage. Okay. Give me. Is it 8? What save is it?
15 con.
It fails, so it takes the 8 damage. Right?
Yep.
Alright, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. And this is not to maintain concentration, just a
Nope.
regular con save.
You do the beam. The statue doesn't move or anything, but that sickly green energy comes flying out of it again, right at you.
Jesus Christ! I rolled an 18 plus 4.
Alright, so you'll take half. Alright, upcast. This doesn't do more damage.
Kill him on the spot.
Doesn't say it does, so. They roll damage. That is 7. So it's 41. No, sorry, 51 necrotic damage. So you take half of it, which would be 25.
Ooh.
Do you then run back into the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna run back into the room and close the door. And then
You also have to make the con save to keep concentration up,
which is
13 or 12, I guess.
12 plus something.
No, 10 is flat, so it's half the damage you took. You took 25, so it's 12.
Okay. And I have advantage on concentration saves now, which is good because I rolled a 1 on the first one. I got a 15, baby.
Okay. All right. You see Bear rush back into the room, severely singed from necrotic energy.
Ow! I'm just gonna leave the goon beam there till it wears out.
So how long does it last?
1 minute.
That's
9 more hits.
how much damage did you do?
I did 8 so far.
What save does it have to beat?
Con 15. And then it's 2d10s. Or whatever that.
Roll me 6 failures.
Alright. 9 damage. 9 again. 12 damage. 19 damage. 14 damage. And 7.
And then 3 successes.
2. 5. And 9. 9.
2, 5, and 9.
Yep.
At that point, you feel the magic dissipating. Do you guys do anything while Bear huddles in the corner, waiting for that to dissipate?
Nope.
Nope, I'm good.
You feel the magic end.
I'm going to open the door a crack and peek my head out, and if it tries to blast me, I'm closing the door again.
You don't see anything at where you are right now, at least.
Alright, I'll shut the door again.
Alright.
I'm going to peek out to the dead guy in the hallway.
See one of Mr. Robbin's arrows in his back.
I'm going to slowly turn my head to Mr. Robbin.
Let's just say I have a policy of if I steal something from someone, I do not give it back. If I do, then I am not happy about it. And if I steal something from someone, I think they deserve it.
Alright, I'll walk up to the corpse, rip the arrow back out of his back, and then just give it to Mr. Robbin.
Oh, thank you.
Then I'm gonna open the north door and then try to death sprint into the northern room.
Alright. Let's pause there for a moment so I can run to the restroom. Do people want to keep going with this for tonight?
Don't see why not.
No.
Yeah, sure.
Just want to make sure.
Okay, we ball.
Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom then. We can resume.
None of us have, like, dispel magic, do we?
Alright. Everyone here?
I'm here.
Well,
There. You dash between the different balconies to get to the door to the north.
Yes, sir.
The bare stone room contains a foyer to the west and a shrine to the east. 4 candlesticks lie on the dusty floor in the foyer. In the shrine, fragments of shattered obsidian statue are scattered in a raised alcove above the eastern end of the chamber. 2 pairs of empty alcoves line the north and south walls of the shrine.
I'm gonna reset up the candlesticks that aren't exploded, and then I'm gonna look at what this statue was.
You see that, based on the fragments and everything, that it seems to be the same nameless figure that stands in the open room to the south.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try to listen against this north wall by the statue. See if there's
Alright.
any more hoodlums in here.
All right, give me a perception check.
Let's see. That is a 10. Place is
10?
completely empty.
Yeah, you don't hear anything through the wall. You just hear your own heart beat reflected in your ears.
Ah, great. Alright, I don't hear anything, so I'm gonna knock on the entire,
Yeah, give
northern
me
section of wallage.
a separate perception check.
Just one for the whole thing. Natural 20 plus 7.
Yep. You start knocking along the wall, and you get to this little alcove in the middle. And right here, you knock on the wall, and whereas before you just heard the thump of hitting stonework, this one has more of like an echo ring to it.
Oh,
Now you start feeling around on the wall, and you eventually able to find sort of like a secret handhold, and you open a door. While he's been doing that, did anyone else follow him?
I'm just staring at the body of the wizard.
Irina tries to be comforting, puts a hand on your shoulder.
I push it off.
She nods. You tried your best, Dorian.
Well, whatever.
Mr. Robbin, doing anything?
I'll dash to catch up with Bear.
Now you see him just as he pushes the door open on this hallway.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Yeah. As you peek around the corner, you see stairs. The stairs descend into a collapsed hall with a high ceiling and amber glazed walls glazed. What the fuck? This is literally what's in the book. A high ceiling and amber glazed walls glazed. Typo. Rubble covers most of the floor, and a path through the rubble leads to an open doorway. A deathly stench seems to come from there.
Amber glazed wall, glazed in amber.
Yeah. So you.
I'm gonna
found
come back out
out
here, and this must go to the attic.
now.
I'm gonna mime going down the stairs for Mr. Robbin, and then point at the door.
I just look at him and say, we shouldn't proceed any further without the other two. Splitting up the party won't do any good.
All right, I'm gonna peek into these doors then.
All right, you open that set of doors and you see a little murder hole. As in, there's an arrow knock and just like a small little room. This narrow room has an arrow slit in the center of the south wall.
Cool. If we are I'm gonna close. I'm just gonna move Mr. Robbin by the shoulders away from the door in whatever direction he wants. While we wait for Dorian to grieve.
All right.
And I want to...
Sorry, go ahead, Bear.
While we're waiting, I want to goon beam the statue again, but you can talk to Dorian first.
All right.
Because that's going to take a while. If I can see it from this hole.
You can.
Okay.
Dorian,
Yeah.
what's going through your head right now?
I mean, a lot, but I'd say right now he's trying to gauge whether he believes that this group is actually capable of doing what we've set out to do, or if he should just leave. And I mean, in his mind, he's like, okay, my two options are try to stop Strahd to free myself of the contract, or fail in doing that and die, or just going to Strahd right now and seeing if there's some way that he could help me out of the contract, or failing that and dying. So he's like, which one is more likely based off of what's been happening recently? And oh, sorry.
You're starting to doubt yourself within this temple and your party, and wondering if you have the power to defeat Strahd. You hear a duo of voices in your mind whispering to you from deeper within the temple. I could give you the power. And another echoey voice. I could give you the power. Two separate entities. Actually, sorry. Can you cast 9th level spells?
Me?
Yeah.
I can catch
right?
3rd level spells.
Okay. Never mind.
So I'm pretty close.
You only get one voice. I was looking at some of this, and it's like talks to people who has 9th level spell slots.
I might altogether have 9 complete spell slots. Actually, I don't even know if I have that. No, I have 9 exactly, yeah.
An ancient evil voice from within the deeper within the temple below you offering you the power to defeat Strahd, or the power to challenge him, the power to be his equal.
Do I trust this voice is real, or just my subconscious playing a trick on me in my moment of weakness?
You've been feeling, all of you have been feeling the dread, the evil miasma within the air of this temple. You're not entirely sure if it's just the voices in your head expressing your self-doubt, or if there is indeed something here offering you an opportunity at power.
Alright, well, I may as well give this whole thing one last chance to save me before I do something drastic with Strahd, so I'll sort of look at Irina, nod to her like, okay, I guess I'm ready to go, and try to look to see where the other two went.
Irina gestures at sort of like they went across the balcony outside.
Alright, perfect. I'll let her lead me to where they went.
Yes. We're gonna have to be quick. There was attacked by what attacked us when we went below into the atrium.
Understood.
She dashes across in the room, and then you follow suit.
Yes, sir.
Right. You come face to face with Mr. Robbin, who's sort of been standing there, I assume. Or did you follow Bear? I don't know. What do you guys do?
I'm just chilling in the room.
Can I sense what direction that voice is coming from, or just generally deeper?
It's coming from below you, like to the north below you. Like it's on the lower floor of the temple to the north.
All right. Do I see the stairs down?
Not from where you're standing, but you do see there's like sort of a open door with a hallway.
Alright, I'm gonna look at Mr. Robbin. If he looks at me, I'll give him a fake smile and a nod like I'm good to go now, and then wait to see what the game plan is.
I'm just waiting on Bear.
Bear!
Ah!
Howdy. Just wait out the goon beam and then
Yeah. The goon beam dissipates.
then I'm run through on all fours and run to the stairs, seeing that everyone's here.
People follow you. Just gonna pause for a brief moment. All right. You guys make your way down the stairs.
Ah!
The The stairs descend into a collapsed hall with a high ceiling. And Amber, yeah, okay. I read the wrong passage before. But yes, it descends as you walk around the corner deeper into a collapsed sort of section of hallway. And before you is an open door.
I'm gonna tiptoe my way down there.
To the tulips.
Give me a stealth check.
And I'm gonna use my Kenku recall that I use so much to get advantage on.
Okay. Cool.
That's going to be a. That's the wrong one. 23.
23? Uh-huh.
What check were you making?
Stealth. I'm just tiptoeing down the stairs.
Just being quiet going down the stairs.
I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on everybody.
Alright. Oh. Question. Does anyone have any, like, torches or anything with them right now lit? Or have those all been put out?
I don't.
No.
I do not.
I don't. It's just pitch black in here.
Yeah. So Irina can't really see because she's human, but she grabs Dorian's shoulder if that Dorian agrees to it.
Sure. Why is she always touching me? If I have to.
That's plus 10, right? Pass without trace.
Yeah. I believe. Does it that for regardless? Probably.
You roll normally and then you add 10 to what you got.
Yeah.
Then Irina got a 16.
I will also roll. I got a 35.
Fair?
Am I rolling? What am I rolling?
What did you get on stealth?
I got a 23 the first time. Do I go again?
So a 33.
Yep.
Mr. Robbin, you stealth?
32. Yeah, 32.
Did you add the 10?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I got a 42 actually.
Oh God!
All right. You make your way towards the door, and you can smell the stench of rot coming from within whatever is beyond the open doorway. What do y'all do?
We don't hear anything in there.
You don't hear
Ricky?
anything. No.
I'll peek in the doorway.
You look through the doorway.
And you die!
And you see several undead creatures milling about within the halls of this crypt.
Oh shit! Alright, I'm gonna back up to the boys. Actually, I'll count them first and then back up to the boys. I'll start doing the thriller, and then I'm gonna hold up 7 feathers, and I'll point at the door.
Do we want to just chuck some of Mr. Robbin's beads in there?
I ain't wasting it on this shit, I'll tell you that much. That's a last resort, and this is not a last resort moment.
Okay.
Alright, hearing that, I'm gonna goon beam the Goon beam. Okay. Tiptoe over here. Goon beam into the door. Shut the door.
What?
I'm gonna goon beam into the room and then close the door so that they have a hard time getting out.
That makes more sense than you goon beaming the door.
Look through the door, goon beam past the door, shut the door.
Okay. Where are you putting this up?
Gonna be like right here.
Okay. You shut the door. You sort of hear it from inside.
If we're not actively in combat, I'll just wait and get ready to attack if anything comes out.
All right. I'll roll a con save. Alright, rolling damage.
Alright. That is 13. Ooh.
You don't see any of them sort of charge out at you.
Alright, after half a minute, if nothing happens, I'll creak the door open again.
Yeah. You see they've all just sort of moved out of the way.
Hi! And I'm gonna move it deeper.
Right. Give me a moment.
Yeah.
So, how's everyone's day going?
I'm crazy on them.
Fantastic.
Alright, roll damage.
Alright.
Hoorah!
19, baby.
Alright. Do you shut the door again after moving it?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. They don't come out.
Alright. After the rest of the minute is up, I will motion over for the boys. Anyone who has ranged weapons to stand behind me.
Everyone does.
Perfect.
As right, Irina moves up. The other two sit in disinterest at your commands.
I mean, I can't see the map, so I don't know where I am.
I would move if I could.
Oh,
Sorry.
Maybe me and Irina should swap positions since she can't see anything.
Probably.
she shoots Dorian in the back of the head.
Actually, yeah, I'll go here, and she can go here. She'll be able to see from the goon light, right?
Yeah.
True. We can see into the room. It's perfectly fine. Alright, if everyone is ready and has their weapons
Bear throws open
ready,
the
I
door.
will open the door. Yeah.
All right.
They're all dead.
Roll initiative.
Oh, no.
Ah! There's more of them than there were when I closed the door.
They've been
They're
having
all dead,
sex
and they
in there.
seemed to have gotten smart enough that they spread out.
Oh my god.
That's not allowed! I hate smart things.
Yes, sir.
19 on initiative.
This ended, but it's gone.
12.
19 on initiative.
All right. You all will get a surprise round as you throw the door open and all the ghouls are like start to stare at you. So Bear, you're first.
Oh my god. Let's see.
They were truly baffled by what was happening.
Truly baffled. I honored your guys' stealth rolls.
Let's go.
They were like, what is this religious experience happening?
They just were like, pain. Let me get away from pain.
Ow, ow, ow.
Help. Help.
Help me. From where you're standing, you probably can only really see C or D.
CD's nuts.
Okay.
CD lane.
Actually, since this is a surprise round, I'll just Starry Wisp into C.
Alright. Give me your attack roll.
Will a 28 hit him?
No. No,
Dang.
I'm kidding. Yeah, it does.
That is 10 radiant damage.
Alright.
And
D dies once more.
CD's nuts.
no. Ha! Got him.
You reek!
Ha ha ha.
God, that's so funny.
That'll be the end of my turn then.
Alright. Mr. Robbin.
Am I able to see D or G from where I stand?
Probably just D.
That's fine. I will give myself advantage by not moving and attack with my short bow. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Alright, then I will do my sneak attack as well, so that's 5d6 plus 3.
This is the chillest combat we've ever done.
So that's 16.
What? Because they're not bum rushing you immediately?
I don't know. It
Amber
just feels,
golem comes down the stairs.
it just feels so calm.
Compared to all the other fights so far in this
Yeah.
dungeon.
21 damage.
21. Alright. He's bloodied but not dead.
That's all I got.
Dorian, you can probably see F. And actually, you can probably only see E.
Then I'll fucking. Hi.
Actually, how far did you throw the door open to where it's currently at, or did you throw it open further, Andrew?
I threw it open all the way. It probably hit B in the head.
So you can probably see F, E, F, and E. Dorian.
Is the goon beam still on?
No, it shut off right before I opened the door.
Oh, okay. How many? All right, I'm gonna fucking run in the room. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11,000, and I'm gonna fucking hunter's mark this bitch ass and swing with my sword.
All right.
And I'm gonna hit him so hard with the 16.
You do.
So that is gonna do. Are these undead?
Yes.
That is going to be 14 damage plus a d6, which will make it 18 damage.
You hit him with your sword, and he's still you heavily damage it. And he's like, rah! And then the force from the hunter's mark collapses its lungs, and it collapses to the ground dead. It had 1 hit point, and the hunter's mark kills it.
I start barking like a dog.
Since Irina can only really see by the flame of your sword, she follows you.
Perfect. I'm gonna turn right here so she can illuminate G for her.
Perfect. Because she also, with her Corpse Slayer rapier, does better against undead.
Go crazy.
She hits twice. I believe this does an extra D8. Yes. Okay.
She D8 these Oh wait, hold on.
Hey, yo.
What did he mean by that?
She does. She does 40 damage.
Oh my.
This get gassed. And it dies.
Good. I would hope so. Yacht.
So she got to do 4 D8s and then added 14.
A few more D8s, sir.
Could I have some more D8s, sir? And then we're gonna go back to the top of the initiative order, which is 2 gas that you killed in the first round of combat. So that's Bear.
Let's go.
We out here.
Dylan, would you say you're touching the rock? The amber sarcophagi.
I mean, am I able to stand there without touching it?
I'd say yeah. I'm offering you a choice right now.
Then yeah, I say I wouldn't be touching it.
Okay. Bear.
Can I see B from this angle?
Yeah, you've thrown the door fully open. I'd say you can.
Alright, I'm going to star a wisp of that bad boy.
Huh?
Will a 21 hit him?
Yes.
Oh! That is 12 radiant damage.
Dead.
Yes, sir. And I'm just going to post up next to the door and end my turn.
Mr. Robbin, that is you.
I'm gonna pull up into the room, and standing where I am 15 feet from every single enemy, I'm going to cast Burning Hands. I'm gonna need all 3 to make a dex saving throw.
It's cooking. The gas, specifically.
Yeah. Dex save, you said?
Yes, sir.
Who are they beating?
Beating a 16.
We had 2 successes, 1 fail.
I'm gonna do 3d6 damage, halved for the one, or the 2, I should say, that succeeded. So we're looking at 13 damage to the asshole who didn't succeed, and 7 damage to the asshole that did. 6, whatever.
Alright. Irina shields her eyes as the sudden influx of bright light hurts them. But you've set the rotting flesh of these 3 ghasts aflame. Anything else?
Perfect.
That's all I got.
Dorian, don't you?
All right. I pull up. Time to remind myself how Hunter's Mark works. Do I have to cast it again?
I think as a bonus action you can move it to someone else. At least that's how it is in Baldur's Gate.
God, I wish it would say. Well, I'm gonna bonus action move it, I guess.
If a target, if a target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can take a bonus action to move the mark to a new creature you can see within range.
Perfect! I can read English. I'm gonna swing. That's a 15. I'm gonna do 17 damage plus 4 more damage, 21 damage.
He still stands.
What the fuck, Lois?
It looks like it's on its last legs. Next up is Irina, who...
How many did I cut off?
Oi. I guess is going to follow Dorian and try to stab that one. I think that hits. Yeah, that hits. Oh. And she does 19 damage to E, killing it. She also can't really see any of the other ones.
Ooh,
well.
kill it. Ooh, kill it.
Does the sun sword in its description say how much light it produces?
Probably. It talks about its personality. Probably not that much. Like 5 feet? As much as it reaches? I don't know. What's
All right,
Andrew talking shit for?
Well, then F is going to surge forward at the person who cast fire on it and attempt to get Mr. Robbin.
We still have the temp HP.
If you haven't taken damage from it yet.
Woo! Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
That's all we can do. Gas A is also going to come swarming down towards you. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, sir.
Take 5 piercing damage and 12 necrotic damage.
Uncanny dodge, baby. Put that shit down to 8.
Alright. Then brings us back to Bear.
Yes, sir. This is what Sunblade says for light. I don't know if it's similar. I'm gonna run in and claw the shit out of the ghast.
I mean, might as well make that the same. Oh. So you give about 30 feet of light. Okay, you're doing what? What?
I'm clawing ghast without litter.
Gas A, you mean?
Does it have an A? Yes, it does. It was under F. Yeah. That is a 15 to hit him.
That hits.
Yes, sir.
Daddy?
That's maybe 10. That will be 14 acid damage.
All the rotting pile of flesh that is gassed at.
Alright. And I'm gonna pull up, I guess, behind him as much as I can. And end my turn.
So Robbin, I'm gonna make you a con saving throw.
Con save 8.
8?
Yep.
The stench emanating from the ghast that's within 5 feet of you at the start of your turn is so overwhelming that you are now poisoned.
Man.
But only until the start of your next turn, and then we're also now immune from all gas stench for the next 24 hours. But so you will now have disadvantage on all your attack rolls for this turn, and it's your turn.
God, I'm so good
I'ma
at paying
give my-
attention.
I'm gonna cancel my shit out by not moving, so now I just base attack, gas F. 7 to hit, or 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
I'll attack again. 26, but I have disadvantage for this, so actually not 26, it's gonna be 24.
24 still hits, though.
Okay, so that's 5d6. 9. 15 damage.
15 damage?
Yes, sir.
Alright, the ghast is still standing. Dorian, that is now your turn.
Let's finish this bozo off. I'm gonna get down on my knees. I'm gonna unzip his pants. And I'm gonna start jerking. No, I'm not doing that. Fucking bonus action. Retract, exactly right. I'm going to bonus action, move my hunter's mark onto his bitch ass, fucking strike him. That's gonna be a 17 that will hit 1,000 times.
It will.
That is gonna be fucking 25 plus the fucking best damage plus a 3. That's a 28. I kill him 4 times.
He is dead. Yes.
I'm sorry. How much cum do I get out of his dick?
Yes, but the once dead creatures now lie in tatters before the 4 of you. As you peer around, I don't know if I read this to you or not, but the room has amber glazed walls and a floor of dark green marble. 3 amber sarcophagi stand in alcoves. And then on the floor in pieces, a bunch of ghast. That is all you see.
Investigation station. Search the room for valuables.
Alright. As you search the room, do you touch any of the sarcophagi?
Fuck no, that shit's probably cursed.
Then you do not find anything.
Can I Arcana check the fucking sarcophagus?
For sure.
While he's doing that, I want to poke the one on the north.
Okay. An amber sarcophagi, it looks like a rough block of solid amber, 8 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and 5 feet thick. Trapped inside the block is a silver wisp of utter darkness, no more than a few inches long. The darkness is a vest. Yes.
Sorry, what was that last part?
That is what it looks like, sir.
That is indeed what it looks like.
You've heard it. Now what do you do?
You poke the north one?
Yep. Hello, wake up.
Wakey, wakey.
No. You touch the northern sarcophagus. Another visitor. They don't get this.
Ah!
Have you come to accept my gift?
Do we all hear that?
Nope, Joe's bear.
I'm gonna think back to it. What is your gift? And see if it can read my mind.
I will allow you to reach the highest of surfaces.
At what cost?
It's the cookie jar boon.
Sorry, I'm trying. There's like a whole section about this shit, and I'm just trying to see if they
Yeah.
try to lie to you or anything.
$1.
Don't believe whatever he's about to say, Bear.
He's gonna rob me.
Run! Run!
I would just awaken your third eye.
Does anyone else notice that Bear is touching that thing and just staring at it lovingly?
Yeah.
Seems a little sus.
While that's happening, while you're thinking about that, Andrew, Mr. Robbin, that Arcana check.
Oh fuck! It was so bad. 6.
6. You don't really notice anything unusual about these coffins, besides the fact that they seem to be containing a vast darkness within.
I'm also gonna
Good
reach
thing I
out.
picked up on that.
I'm gonna reach out and touch what Bear's touching.
Have you come to accept my gift? That's what you hear, Dorian.
Yes, I want to defeat Strahd.
Oh, you say yes, straight up.
Yep.
Don't hear what this thing's
No
offering.
questions.
Nothing.
Give me the
No
gift.
questions. You just say yes. Okay. You now have the ability to climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check.
Do I know that?
Yes. As soon as you say yes, you understand what the gift being given to you is.
All right, I'm gonna run over and touch this one.
But I need you to make a DC 12 charisma save.
Oh shit. That's a 5.
Also, you are now, your alignment changes to evil.
Oh shit. Is this like a feat or something I need to add?
I think you just have to keep track of it in your notes or some shit. Also, The cost of this gift is you grow an extra eye somewhere on your body. You can decide where. That is blind and ever open.
Alright, it's on my forehead in between my other eyes.
And it's forever open and blind to the world. But you're now evil.
Alright, I run over and touch the other one.
Okay. So I guess this is a question for you, Dylan, and for everyone. Per the book, there's two choices once you fail the saving throw and become evil. Either
Kill everybody.
You're either now an NPC under my command and you get a new character, or you can keep playing this character.
I feel like keep playing would be more fun. Play-wise.
I mean, yeah, I guess I would say I would prefer to see how this goes, and if it fucking pisses everybody off, then maybe I can make a new character later.
We have to kill Dorian.
Bear, you see Dorian grow the blind third eye on his forehead as you're contemplating accepting the gift of whatever's in the sarcophagi. Do you accept?
Yeah, if it's still
All right.
talking to me after that happens.
Yeah, charisma save.
All right.
You also now have a blind eye that's ever open somewhere on your body. You choose where.
Join me, brethren!
What did you get on this charisma save?
The Riz save is a unnatural 20.
Okay, you're not evil, unless you already were.
I'm leaning towards that, but not yet.
And you also can now climb on difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make an ability check.
Cool.
If you want to call this, you can see if it's a feat. It might not be, but this is the Dark Gift of Drizlash. Drizlash. Mr. Robbin, do you approach any of the sarcophagi as you see your friends growing eyeballs?
No, I'm gonna tell Irina we should get the fuck out of here.
All right, the two of them sort of leave the room and are just sort of watching what's happening in there. You touch the eastern sarcophagi, right?
Yes, sir.
After he does, I'm gonna come over here and touch it too.
You both hear in your head, "Have you come to accept my gift?"
Yes, yes, give me more power!
What is your gift?
Okay, Dorian, you'll get this immediately.
Does Dorian
There.
say to give me more power out loud?
For 1,000%.
Okay. Bear. Could people deafen for a moment, so I can just talk to Andrew alone?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
How's everyone doing? Things are going well. Hell yeah. Dabbity dabbity doo, hibbity 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 hobbity hibbity 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 hobbity hop.
All right, everyone. Okay. So, you say yes. Bear, the voice in your head is like, have you come to accept my gift? You ask what the gift is. Like, I would allow you. Hold on a minute. I have nothing to offer you.
Can we have it so it just like force pushes me off of him?
Yeah, it just shoves you back like 5 feet away from the sarcophagi as the whatever in that sarcophagus rejects Bear. But Dorian, you accept a new dark gift. You immediately come to understand its abilities. You receive the gift of Dalvernar. That's DAHLVER-NAR. You now the next 3 times you die will be reincarnated as if the reincarnate spell is used on you. You also immediately lose all of your teeth.
All of my what?
Teeth.
Oh no!
I start
so-
picking his teeth up off the ground.
Hold on to those, Bear! There's one more I have to touch!
Oh my god, his speech.
you rush to the last coffin.
Give me your power!
It asks if you've come to accept your
Yes!
gift.
Yes, on with it! Unlimited power!
What is the gift?
I offer the gift of Gab.
The gift of death.
Gab.
He pulls out a gun.
Take whatever you want, just shoot me in the head, please.
Do you accept?
Will it make me talk again? Or...
No.
Sorry, you can just give it to Dorian. I'll run out of the room.
Alright, Dorian, your charisma modifier is increased by 4 up to a maximum of 22.
Oh shit. My modifier?
Crazy.
Your ability score
Oh,
is
okay.
now whatever plus 4.
So 15.
Yeah. And you now have the following flaw. You won't take no for an answer. Which is sort of what you already had.
On steroids.
But now it's worse. But you're more charismatic.
But I have no teeth and I have an open eye on my forehead.
Correct. Bear, where's your open eye?
I open my beak and it's in the back of my mouth.
Oh my god.
Alright.
There's a dude in there. Help!
Hello! It's the dude piloting my body.
Mr. Robbin,
How's that?
you and Irina are watching this happen inside the tomb.
Power!
Bear seems alright. You can't really tell anything's wrong with him. Until he
Unlimited
opens his mouth and you see like
power!
an eyeball in the back of it.
Oh god.
But Dorian has gone full on batshit power hungry.
Freedom!
I'm so tempted to just turn to Irina and say, we need to get the fuck out of here right now, and just leave the temple altogether.
This is the way, Batman!
I'm gonna ask Irina, like, what do you think we should do?
How am I gonna eat rats now?
Bear, are you still with us?
I give her a thumbs up.
Dorian, are you?
Who said that? Is it the rats? I look for a rat.
You find one.
I pick it up. I start smelling it. Fresh. Alright, I'm gonna take him with me.
Alright, I guess Irina turns to Mr. Robbin and is like, I guess she asked Dorian, when Strahd's defeated, what do you plan on doing?
Freedom!
I mean, he's still... What will you do to those who stand in your way?
Who would be doing that?
It's hypothetical.
I'll say this. I will not take no for an answer.
I think the temple has him, Mr. Robbin.
Yep, I think so too. And I don't know what we're even going to achieve here at this point. I think we should just leave.
Pussy!
No, I guess this is a break from the group. Bear, you are still whatever alignment you were. You're not evil. Dorian, you're evil. Dorian's probably not going to leave this temple now, right? Not until he finds whatever was originally talking.
I must have power. And the rats will be my friends if you betray me!
So I think there's... So, Irina is leaning with Mr. Robbin that they should just get the fuck out of here. She also, I think, realizes Dorian will not leave. She gestures to Dorian to, like, lead the way. Does he?
Do I sense any more power down here?
You do sense more power down on this lower floor, but you think the only way to get to it is to go back upstairs because you're sort of in like a caved-in area, unless you just start trying to dig to it.
All the skin on his hands start ripping off as he starts clawing through the wall.
Did he immediately? Alright, so do you rush back upstairs into the main temple to try to find a way down here? Again?
I'm looking through my shits. Hold on.
But Bear came out where they are, and you're still in the tomb area, right?
Yeah. I'm gathering as many rats as I can to my aid.
Irina turns to Bear and is like, I guess my question for you, Dylan, is if the party decides to leave you behind, would you be okay doing a new character? Because Dorian's sort of gone power mad. Or what do you think Dorian's story arc is from here?
I mean, as of right now, I want to see what happens with Dorian.
Uh-huh. I guess Irina turns to the other two and is like, do we stay by our friend and try to ease his madness, or do we... What do we do?
I do not trust Dorian at this point, given what has just happened to him.
I'll babysit him and show it to her and then realize it's completely dark down here and then just put the paper away.
Well, I will use Produce Flame so that Irina can see what you wrote.
Okay, I pull it back out and put it next to the fire and not in it.
It would be dangerous for us to split up, right? Should we all keep an eye on him? And if the worst comes to worst, she sort of does a slit throat gesture.
I nod.
Mr. Robbin?
All I'm gonna say now is what was said earlier about Dorian, where it's don't save me if I am in a death or perilous position. I am now 100% on board with that. Is if Dorian gets himself into some bullshit where he's about to die, I'm not going to save him.
All right. Dorian, you were looking through your spells for something. Do you find something?
None of this will help me through the fucking stones? Perhaps. I'm gonna look down at my rat friend. Can you find a way through?
Can you turn into a rat?
Me? No.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna look at the cave-in. Is there, like, a hole for rats?
Yeah, I'm sure if you shrunk down to like rat size, you could get through the cave-in, because that's how the rats are getting over here. But you think looking at it, if you guys wanted to spend like a day or two moving the rubble, you could. Or you could.
Absolutely not. I'm not staying in this fucking temple longer than we have to, and I'm not moving the fucking rocks to do that.
Oh, now he doesn't care about treasure.
Let's look at my spells. Un momento.
I'm gonna head back upstairs with my rat in my hands.
Okay, you're just fully leaving. Fair enough. Did you say un momento? Oh, Andrew's busy for a moment, so I guess we'll take a small break right there, just to wait for Andrew. But if Dorian's path is going the way I think it is, are you okay with moving on from Dorian?
I don't really want to now. You've made him so much more interesting. You've given him true purpose.
Dorian's the final boss. He kills Strahd in front of us. Why isn't he saying no to that?
I mean, that's not a possibility.
Some storytelling right there.
Yeah.
Like, if it's my choice, I would prefer to continue playing Dorian for now.
Let him make Dorian go completely insane before ripping him away.
Let me see this madness through.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I have an idea of where this is going, and I will love to see how you guys think about it when we get to that point where I feel like what I'm thinking is going to happen happens. But we can keep going if people want, or we can move on to the other campaign for the night.
I'd like to keep going.
Let's keep
All right.
going.
Let's keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
We can't stop now.
Bear, did you find anything that would be helpful, or do you guys just follow Dorian?
If Dorian's going up, I'll follow him. Otherwise, I can polymorph everyone into rats. But he's already going up the stairs.
At this point, I am staying close to Irina because I 100% do not trust Dorian anymore, and I am very hesitant about Bear as well.
I love the 180 in Irina's relationship. She was like trying to be kind and comforting to Dorian, and then like 20 minutes later, she's like, I don't trust that dude.
Yep.
Don't touch me! Get up!
After what happened, it is very hard to trust.
All right, you guys make your way back upstairs. I think we're all following Dorian as he tries to get where he needs to go.
I'm gonna speak to the rat like it was the voice in my head and be like, will you protect me from the shadows?
Bear, you hear, the fuck is this human talking about?
I'll try to piece together. Actually, I guess I can speak to animals.
That's crazy.
He wants to know if you'll protect him.
Does he offer
I've heard enough
cheese?
rat talk. I offer cheese.
I'll protect him for cheese.
Absolutely.
All right. The rat sort of does a salute to you, Dorian.
Perfect! I will never be harmed! I'm gonna step forward.
Gets blasted. Ah!
Actually, let me see something.
The rat is actually helpful.
The rat jumps in front and explodes.
It casts fucking magic missile at the statue.
Like 5,000 rats from the lower floor all just sprint towards the statue.
Yes! My army!
Which one of you can make me a chef?
You don't. It's been a while now, but you smell the scent of something burning coming from the magical darkness of the statue's head. You no longer. You don't get attacked.
Perfect! You have protected me well, ally! I'm gonna look over at the statue then.
Still
The
a magical
darkness
darkness.
is still there.
Yep. That's what I couldn't really tell, but I'm gonna say it's still there.
Okay.
I'm holding out the rat like it's what's keeping me safe in this moment.
Uh-huh.
I will name you Crackheadius.
Alright.
The wise. The protector.
I'm gonna go over to the saner individuals and pull out my parchment again and write, can any of you detect life at the statue? Or good and evil?
Irina's like, I can't use magic.
I do not have that ability. No, sorry, Bear.
How close is the statue's head to the ceiling?
Oh, that is a good question.
Also, I'm gonna say to Irina, while they're doing this, let's move into the other room in case shit gets fucked real quick.
Irina nods and walks where the golem is now dead on the floor. It's a 40-foot tall statue. And it's a 60-foot high ceiling, so it's about 20 feet between the top of the statue and the top of the ceiling.
Alright, I'm gonna say, latch onto me and place the rat onto my shoulder.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start climbing the wall to try to get onto the ceiling.
Yeah, you do that. You can just do that.
And I'm gonna look down at the shadowy thing on the head.
Uh-huh. It's still obscured by darkness.
While he's climbing up, I'm gonna climb down behind the statue.
Okay. You said you're where on the what now?
Are you directly above the darkness?
Yeah, I'm above it, looking down. I'm like doing the fucking, what's the yoga position? Downward dog or whatever?
He's standing like Sasuke on the ceiling.
So you're like here. And you're in the shadows.
Yeah. It's still obscured from even up here. Miraculous.
My bird call.
Sorry, I'm desperately trying to figure shit out. Give me a moment.
What is this temple? What the fuck?
It's a giant wizard chess piece.
I am more and more getting the feeling that we should have gone to the winery first to level up more. We are severely overmatched with this. But whatever.
Oh, okay.
Did you say the burning smell was coming from the head or just the statue?
Yeah, from the head.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. So you're at the foot. You're at the top. The other two are sort of hiding in a room, sort of wondering what the fuck's going on. What do the two of you do?
I'm just gonna examine the back and then walk around.
Perception check.
Perception is a 24.
Okay. You notice two things. In the base of the statue, you notice a secret door that you could open, and then also at the back of the temple, like directly behind the statue, you also notice another one, like right there
In the wall.
Yeah. Do you say that to anyone?
I'll just caw at Dorian and point at the wall and then see what he's doing.
I will look to
I
Crack
guess
Hideous and ask him, should I follow the bird?
He says, "Yeah, he's giving me cheese."
What do I interpret that as? He's, more crack, sir, please.
More crack, please.
Yeah.
Perfect. Towards the
Good.
crack. And I start
In
walking
your-
down the wall towards Bear.
As you're delving deeper into madness, I'll let you interpret whatever the rat says and whatever you fucking want it to be.
Perfect.
I guess Irina and Robbin, you guys see this happening. Do you walk around to get down here? Because they haven't been attacked, as far as you can tell.
You mean like head back to the main room where
Yeah,
the
like,
stairs
Take
are?
take the normal route down.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll just stand at the base, at the top of the stairs on the right, just because that's kind of where the exit would also be, in case shit starts going sideways, so we can get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Irina's gonna go down to like the bottom of the steps.
I'll just stay. I want to stay next to Irina because Irina's the only ally that I currently have any faith in.
Bear and Dorian. Bear, you have those two options. There's also, now that you guys are down on the floor, you can't really see more, but you see that there's sort of like a doorway here, and then you have the two doorways on either side over here.
Those are some gay-ass doorways. I'm heading north!
I'm gonna.
Sorry. There is also a doorway on this
Shut
side
the
with,
fuck up, Andrew.
a pair of doors in it. Do you statue or north?
Find familiar a weasel to stand in front of the statue, see if it gets blasted, and then I poke the statue door open.
All right. The weasel does not get blasted. You open the statue.
All right.
Is this the door north?
That's one of them, but not the secret one you found. If that's what
I
you're
go
talking
to the
about.
secret one.
I will also push the secret door open after I. open
You
this.
push the secret door open, and in front of you, you see stairs leading up.
Well,
Bear,
what
you climb. You open the door into the statue. You see a spiral staircase leading up.
I'm going in there.
Alright, Dorian. At this point, you see the voice that offered you the power of Strahd is directly in front of you, as far as you can tell, but not up.
So there's two things in my head. One is, by the logic of Barovia, in order to go down, I must go up. The other is, my Lord and Savior Crack Hideous wants crack, and I know that the bear has crack. So I'm confused of what direction to go. Yes, but the voice said to the north and the crack is south? Shut up, crackheadius, I'm evil! I go up!
All right. We'll resolve that in a moment. Bear, you head up the statue. You eventually climb the 40 feet, and you get to the top. Within the head, you see a small, hollowed out area, and you see the charred body of a monster that you do not recognize, but you killed with your moonbeam.
Is the monster's body small enough to drag back down the stairs?
Yeah, you could if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah,
Sort
can
of
I do
like
that?
a fox demon, I believe.
Oh.
Um,
If there's anything else in here, I'm gonna put it in his pockets, and then I'm gonna drag his body back out and around the statue.
yeah. Okay, yeah. It seems all the useful things are on the monster. I will
Alright.
erase that. I just want to send you guys a photo of what you were fighting. If my internet works.
Charter, I hate you so much.
Patrick
Sometimes.
Starr? Oh, wait, no.
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, that's the creature you dragged from the top.
Damn it.
Little asshole.
I wish we could have chilled with this, homie.
Anyway, you get back to the bottom and you see that Dorian has gone up the stairs.
Must go up to go down!
Do you follow him?
I'm gonna rummage through the demon's stuff first, and then I'll...
Up to the basement!
You find his spell book. You find small gold spectacles with pink crystal lens. And he's wearing a robe that seems to be magical in nature.
Alright, I'm taking all his stuff. I'm making sure the sane homies see his corpse, and then I'm gonna run up after Dorian.
Alright.
That's evil, Dorian, to you!
You can add a robe of useful items to your inventory.
The one downside is it turns you into a fox.
Alright, you head up
Just
after
to say I'm
Dorian.
hot.
Irina, I guess, seeing that the whatever was in the statue is dead, walks over to the bottom, which then means Mr. Robbin follows. And you make your way up the stairs. Sorry,
Up to the basement, down to the attic. Up to the basement, down to the attic.
I'm flipping through so much shit. And at the top of the stairway, you come across a wall, which you what do you do?
I command the wall to let me forward!
It doesn't answer your command. But do you like push on the wall?
In answer to his command, I push the wall.
Okay. Are you back, Nick?
Yep.
Okay. You guys are over here because they showed you guys that was ever in the statue was dead. So Irina moved to the bottom of this staircase. You can sort of keep an eye on them.
I will follow Irina, but wherever Irina goes is as far as I am going. I am just keeping my distance from this shit.
What I figured. Anyway, you push on the door, open. I am flipping through so much different areas of this fucking book. The stone library has 20-foot high walls and 30-foot high vaulted ceilings. Covering the ceiling is a fresco that depicts angels being set ablaze in a hell. A black marble railing encloses a gold marble staircase that spirals gently down a 30-foot wide, 30-foot deep shaft to the north. Against the gray walls stand 6 10-foot tall black marble bookcases. On their shelves are hundreds of well-preserved tomes. Embroidered rugs, chairs, and candelabras fill the southern half of this room.
Aha! I knew it! The basement!
You start going down.
No, I'm gonna turn towards Bear and say, "Thank you, Crack," and hand him the rat.
Okay. You take the rat.
I take the rat.
Watch over him. He will
I
protect
put the
you.
rat on my head.
Does Dorian just start sprinting down the stairs?
No, he goes to the bookcases and starts looking to see if there's any knowledge in here that will make him more powerful.
Oh shit.
Here in my garage.
I must have all the knowledge. What the fuck is happening to me?
Looking throughout the.
I could not have titled this video any better.
All the books appear to be blank. There's no
That's
title,
knowledge
there's no
here.
cover, and there's nothing within.
Alright, then I gently place them all back so that I don't disturb them. Clearly, there's much more I need to learn before I'm able to read these ancient texts. And then I sprint downstairs.
My child. Alright, Irina wants to keep an eye on them, Mr. Robbin, so if she doesn't hear combat, she's going to be above the railing watching, but she ain't going to go down there.
I'm just going to assume from this point on that all I'm doing is following Irina's path. That is all.
And I'm doing this so you guys, don't completely split the party. But, we enter this area over here.
Yes! Power!
Oh, great. There's more crypts. Fuck. Oh.
Give me power!
Oh, God.
No.
A golden marble staircase with a black marble railing hugs the north wall as it spirals gently up a 30-foot wide shaft. Laying in the middle of the room are 6 rotting wooden crates. The amber-covered walls are sculpted to look like tentacles that entwined around a marble bas relief of kings, queens, pharaohs, and sultans, attended by a myriad of slaves. In the west, south, and east walls contain alcoves, and standing in each alcove is a tall, rough block of amber. 2 wide cracks have opened in the south wall, spilling rubble and shattered pieces of amber onto the floor in the southeast corner of the room. From the western sarcophagus, which is the one you are in front of, Dorian, ironically.
I am here, master!
You hear the voice whisper to you. You lay your hand on it?
Yes, sir!
Will you accept my gift, the power of Strahd?
Use me as your vessel!
Alright, you accept this gift. You now have the dark gift of the vampire. You only achieve that gift if you slay another human that loves or reveres you, and then drinks the dead humanoid's blood within an hour of killing them, or you die a violent death at the hands of one or more creatures that hate you. What does Dorian do?
So he's a vampire at this point.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He has to do one of 2 things to achieve that.
I turn around. Well... Okay, first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run over here and touch this one.
You don't know 9th level magic? I'm not talking to you.
I'm sorry, master! What about you?
Do you accept my gift, my child?
Please! Use me!
You now have the ability to raise the ancient dead. As an action, you can touch remains of a dead creature and restore it to life. You only can do it once, I believe. Yep. And you now look like a undead.
Power!
As you accept that power, your face shrinks in on itself like you haven't gotten enough food for a while. Your eyes turn blood red. Your face sort of sags a little bit. You don't have any teeth. You have a third eye.
Alright, I turn around, I look at Bear, fucking useless. I run, sprint back up the stairs, and I'm gonna attack Mr. Robbin.
All right. We are going to have a PvP combat situation.
God.
Bear, you see? You see Dorian like sort of scream and charge at Mr. Robbin. What do you do?
Do I know he's charging at Mr. Robbin?
It's
I know
pretty
he's-
evident by he like pulls out the sunblade and sort of like starts charging at Mr. Robbin, I assume, right, Dorian?
I wouldn't pull out a weapon, I am just charging at him.
I'm just following behind him until
All right.
I know what he's doing.
Full on sprinting.
Yep.
We're gonna switch to the other map again. Dorian is running up. You're probably following.
Can I have the awareness of, obviously he is running at us, and prepare an action in case he
Are
attacks?
you-
Screaming, probably.
I do not trust this guy. There's no reason why I would not be ready to attack him
At
if he
this
attacks
point,
me.
Dorian, are you trying to hide your action?
Hell no!
Okay, yeah, you can prepare an action. You and Irina both can.
You will be my first victim!
Alright, while they do that, I'm about to PvP my pants, so give me a second.
Fair enough. Okay, I did not expect this to be how this went today. I thought I'll tell this to everyone at the end.
Should we roll initiative?
Yeah.
21.
25.
Oh yeah, I've been rolling. Irina's had advantage on initiative rolls the entire time, and I have not been rolling that.
Oopsies.
25 for her too. I like how you changed your name there, Evil Dorian the Mad.
Yes, sir.
We back.
All right, roll initiative.
3.
Sorry, I'm seeing how the spell that you're under the influence of works.
It gives me a huge boner.
Resurrection power? Reincarnate, not resurrect. Okay. Okay. Yes. What did you get on initiative? 3? Andrew?
Yeah, 3.
Irina and Mr. Robbin are first. I assume both of you are just going to prepare an action to attack Dorian if he attacks you.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I attack him from this range? Because obviously I'm getting the impression he's coming
Yep.
after it.
Yep.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to shoot Sacred Flame at him, and he's going to need to make a dex saving throw.
15.
15, he succeeds. Let's see. So it looks like you don't take half damage from that. Wait. Target gains no benefit from half cover or 3/4 cover for this save.
Yeah, he's not behind cover.
Oh, okay, so it does half damage.
We have never really played with cover.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'm gonna roll either way. And he will take... it's gonna be 5 radiant damage. And I would assume since he's undead that has some sort of additional
He
effect.
just looks undead. He is not undead yet.
Okay, gotcha. And then yeah, I'm gonna be ready for him to pull up and try and rock my shit.
Irina's gonna wait. Actually, she'll just shoot you with her crossbow. If she sees Mr. Red is going to attack. Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Does a 15?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna take 21 damage from the first crossbow bolt because she crits on a 19.
Alright.
So that's your turn.
As the crossbow slugs into my chest, I yell out, "You are chapters in the story of my potential!" I'm going to cast another spell. I'm going to cast Summon Beast and summon another rat to my side.
Okay.
Oh god!
And, this shares my initiative. So, that's my action. And I'm going to go around the railing like this, so the rat is between me and them. And then the rat is going to move forward and attack Mr. Robbin.
Uh-huh.
What does it actually use to hit, though? Plus
It's a
5.
Look.
It's not actually a rat. It's like a...
No, it's like a summon. 14 to hit.
That will not hit.
Alright. I think it can attack... Can it attack more than once? Why did the character sheet close?
I don't believe... I think you have to cast it at a higher level.
Yep, that is correct. So that is my turn.
Alright.
Kill them, Crackheadius the Second!
It's now your turn. You see Dorian get hit by the arrow from Irina, and you see Mr. Robbin summon the smite from the heavens.
I hate you
You
all!
then summon another rat and send it after Mr. Robbin.
You are peasants to me!
Side with.
Ugly peasants! You are offerings to my power!
I'm gonna go up to the top.
Kill them, crackhead!
Can I make like a medicine check or something to see if Greater Restoration would stop his crazy, or if he's just perma crazy?
Give me a medicine check, and then depending on that, give me an Arcana check. But I'll tell you if you pass or not.
All right. My medicine check is a 19.
Don't think Greater Restoration will do it. I'll let you make an Arcana check to let you know what you think would do it.
Ah.
With advantage.
Oh yeah, we're cooking now. 24.
Divine Intervention or the Wish spell.
A literal god has to come and stop it.
Yep.
Yeah, this brother is cooked. He dying.
How damaged does Irina look, if at all?
Not at all.
All right. And Mr. Robbin, I think, is fine too.
I am 1 above max health with the temp HP I still have.
Okay, yeah, he's chilling. I'm gonna watch and wait and probably heal somebody. But I'm not taking
Alright,
part in this
Irina.
for now.
Is going to shoot Dorian again. She hopes that will end it. Because they don't know about all the gifts you have. They just know you went insane after making some deal. So a 19 and a 26.
Both hit.
So do those both? Okay. Alright, so that's
You have to do a 73 damage to kill me outright.
13 damage.
I'm down.
Okay. And then the second one will give you, well, she critted, so it'll give you 2 auto fails.
Alright.
Or, okay,
And
let
my
me say
rat
this.
disappears.
The rat disappears. When you go down, I'll give you 2 choices. You either can make the 3 death saving throws, and then resurrection will kick in. Or resurrection kicks in right now.
If resurrection kicks in, does that count as someone hating me, killing me?
No. I mean, I guess we're telling this story together. Okay, so there's 2 ways we can do this. Either Irina kills him right now, and that's the end. We'll move on from the speed of the story, and me and Dylan can sort of discuss what's going to happen next. Or he can be resurrected 3 times, and we have a 3-stage boss battle where you guys are trying to kill Dorian as he gets resurrected.
If
Make
resurrection
sure the fucker
only
dies.
works when he's dead, then he might want to go through the death saves. But that's a Dylan option.
And what did you say, Nick?
Dorian is not surviving this. He is now going to die.
Well, I guess as storytelling, do we want it to take longer because that's how the curses are set out, or do we want to skip that and just have it reach its end conclusion?
I'll just say Dorian's goal was to get Mr. Robbin to kill him because he felt like that was the person that hated him the most.
And Mr. Robbin does not hate Dorian. That would be a complete 180 from the start of this session. He more feels kind of just pity and sadness for his ally that has now been corrupted and turned into a... Basically, Mr. Robbin now views, especially looking at him, as Dorian has converted and is now an ally of CJ Strahd. But he does not hate him.
I would say the same for Irina.
Okay, so what happens, DM?
Well, we can skip the death saving throws because Mr. Robbin was probably going to attack you and give you the final one.
Correct.
You are now an orc.
Who's this guy?
You are also now switch your race to an orc or half orc, whichever one you have available, and then take a long rest.
Orcian sword.
You spawn 10 feet away from your dead body. You guys watch as this, in an amalgamation of darkness, this body gets put together, and there's this orc right here.
Is his body still there?
Yeah, his dead body is still there.
So a different person spawns, basically, is what it looks like.
Yeah, but this
Pretty
person
much.
still has all your memories and all your stuff.
Until
I don't
he does
think
something.
you immediately. This orc immediately loses all of its teeth. Um,
And grows an eye
and
on its
that
forehead.
and grows an eye on his forehead. Yep.
Oh my god!
That is now Dorian's turn in the initiative order.
Okay. Well. Back to it then. Do I have all my shit, like all my inventory, or do I have to grab it off my body?
I think you have to grab it off your body.
Alright, so I wouldn't have my armor on.
No.
Longest back out.
Alright. I'm going to run over and grab... So I wouldn't be attuned to the Sun Sword anymore?
Actually, as soon as you turned evil, you are no longer attuned to it.
Oh, so I shouldn't have been able to... Oh, I guess I haven't attacked anything with it since...
Yeah, I was going to make that sort of reveal.
So I'm going to run over and grab my crossbow.
Mhm.
And I'm going to point it at Irina.
Oh. Interesting. Yes. Okay, go ahead.
And I'm going to hunter's mark her as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot C. Does a 27 hit?
It hits.
That is going to be 11 plus 4, so 15 damage.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I am going to... Wait, I bonus actioned. I can't do that. Never mind. Actually, no, I can. I can just move. Because I have legs.
Yeah.
I'm going to move over here.
So you move 10 feet to get to Dorian, and
I have 40 feet of movement.
because you're an orc.
Because I'm a ranger.
Okay. So you're running to like get out of the temple.
No, I'm just moving so that they can't get past me.
Gotcha. Okay. Bear, that is your turn. All of you watch in horror as Dorian goes down. You think he's dead, and then, the dark forces he swore allegiance to build him a new body, and he goes and grabs his stuff. He's not wearing armor, but he just grabbed his crossbow, is now barring your exit from the temple.
Oh god. It's like a Lego minifigure being.
I also grabbed my top hat.
Okay, he's wearing his top hat.
I'm naked with a top hat and a crossbow.
So, Bear.
All right, I'm gonna walk over to his body and pick it up and move it over to the chair, and wait for whatever people do for me.
All right, Irina. It's Irina's turn. She looks at Bear. Are you going to help us?
I nodded her.
She does. She backs up. Actually, she goes 5, 10, 15, 20, and shoots you with her crossbow. Does a 14 hit,
That misses.
even without your AC?
Yep, I have a 15 armor class right now.
Damn. But a 19 hits because she crits. She does 18 damage.
All right.
She is going to bonus action. She's going to action surge, and she's going to attack you again. Does a 21 hit?
Yep.
And then another 19, so another crit. Yeah, okay. So that's 11 damage on the first one. And then 15 on the crit.
Alright.
Dorian. Not Dorian, Mr. Robbin, that's you.
Okay. Let me think here. I'm going to move forward and put myself in between Irina and what I presume is still Dorian, but I don't really know what the fuck that is, and I'm going to attack with my Pact Blade.
Alright.
I got a 12 to hit. That will miss, I know, so I'm going to use my Lucky Straight to attack again.
Is that your last lucky?
Yep. 25 to hit.
I
Yep.
believe that hits.
Let's see. So that is 1d4 and 2d6 plus 3. So we're looking at 13 damage. And I'm going to attack again with my short sword. Nat 20. So 2d6s. 10 more damage.
I am down again.
Alright. It's now the start of Dorian's turn once more. And with him going down,
Should I roll a death save?
I was just gonna have you reincarnate again,
Okay.
right? Unless
I mean, I wouldn't be
not-
fighting to stay alive.
you wouldn't, right?
I mean, I
Would
don't
you?
think so.
Because you want to die at the hands of someone who hates you.
Yeah.
So you reincarnate again as the orc body dies. You're now a tiefling.
Oh my
He
god.
watches this demonic tail, red-skinned creature emerges from shadows as Dorian once again is alive. But Dorian, that's your turn. Another full rest.
Hold on. I gotta pick a bunch of shit being a tiefling.
This tiefling also immediately loses all of their teeth and an eye grows on their forehead.
Perfect! I'm the most beautiful tiefling you've ever seen. Okay, like languages don't matter. Alright. I guess I'll grab my crossbow and my top hat. And then Hunter's Mark Irina again and shoot at her. Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna do that. 22 to hit.
That is.
That is gonna be 13 plus 1, 14 damage.
Anything else? Any more movement or anything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Bear, that is your turn.
How many times has Irina been hit? One?
Twice.
Twice. I'm moving over to her. And then I'm using a no action to regain a spell slot for a wild shape.
Okay.
And then I'm using that spell slot to cure wounds.
Oh, you're sacrificing a wild shape to cast more magic. I got you.
Yeah. And she gets 17 health back. And then I will drop a healing spirit in the center-ish of the room. And then I'll end my turn.
It's Irina's turn. Irina, I guess, is gonna just attack Dorian twice. I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit, but the 21 will.
Mm-hmm.
That's 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
Mr. Robbin?
Okay. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna give myself advantage and shoot with my short bow. Okay. 21 to hit. That will do my sneak attack. So 5d6 plus 3. Looking at 15. 22 damage. That's all I got.
Dorian.
I mean, logically speaking, there's no way I can win this. So... One, two, three, four. I'm going to use my ability to teleport 30 feet. Past Mr. Robbin. And then I'm going to... I used 20 movement. So if I dash, I can go another 60.
Yep. Essentially, you're running away.
Yep.
Does the remainder of the party chase him?
I'm taking Dorian's shit, the original Dorian, before we, because I think that Irina should get the Sun Sword. She probably needs it more than most, and just also to take everything that he has that was valuable.
But we're gonna.
Everybody is
essentially
shocked by that.
You're gonna let Dorian escape.
Wow, the criminal is taking things from the guy that attacked him. What a shocker. Unbelievable.
I know, right? Nobody could have seen this coming.
But to answer my question, Dorian escapes.
I won't
Bear?
chase him
Yeah, I'm not
unless
gonna...
other people are.
Right, Arena's not going to chase by himself. Okay. Dorian, you escape into the wilderness of Barovia, and I assume you are hunting down someone who hates you to have them kill you, correct?
I mean, I don't know if Dorian even knows what he's doing. Because the only person I could think of that hates me is the guy that we killed back in Valakai.
Quickly reincarnate him so he can kill you.
Well, I guess, this, for now, at least, this is the end of Dorian's story with the party, at least.
Seems
So
like it, yeah.
Dylan, for next session, you, I guess, have two choices. You can either play Irina, or you can make a new character, whichever one you prefer to do.
I'll make a new character because I don't like Irina.
Okay.
Nothing ever pointed to that being the case.
That's good, because the goal is to not have Irina here at some point. So, then I guess I would like to know, do we want me to do what we did with the Vaughn, where we have mini flashes where Dylan controls Dorian's actions, or do you guys want me to have what's happening to Dorian happen in the background, and then at some point you guys may or may not run into him again?
That's entirely up to Dylan. It's his character.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it feels like Dorian's sort of... I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I'll let you think on it. If you have a decision, let me know. Otherwise, that, for now, is the end of Dorian Thorn. One more adventuring soul taken by the lands of Barovia.
Yeah, it feels like that's kind of the story, to be honest.
As Dorian runs out into the wilderness, you guys hear the laughter of Strahd echo through the temple. With that, today's
Bear
session,
is actively agitated by that.
as he should be. That was a interesting session. That is not at all how I thought that was going to go. Going into this and reading about all the curses and whatever, I'm like, okay, Andrew's probably going to take them. Nick might take them if they can play on his greed, and I think Dylan will be the one who doesn't.
Yeah, well,
He became Palpatine after the first one.
yep.
But that's D&D. That's how the dice roll. What? I hope people enjoyed the session, even if it was a weird one.
Yeah, let me say that was
the most fun one.
Yeah, that was maybe my most fun session of D&D I've ever played. I also just have this feeling like I just got kicked in the balls.
Because Dorian's... Yeah.
That was just a weird series of events.
See, how I was originally playing it is you heard the voice offering you power to defeat Strahd, to be his equal, as sort of like a hint, like this thing will turn you into a vampire. And then I was sort of expecting you to reject all the other ones. But the first one you interacted with, it was like, would you like my gift? And you're like, yes. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
But I'll enjoy writing the story with Dorian in the background, or not in the background.
And I have to remove all of my grudges now so that I don't come in and immediately try to kill everybody.
Yeah.
The first time he hears Thea speak, shut up!
Thea.
Yep.
Don't try to push your misogyny onto me.
That's her name. That's her name.
That's her name. Thea, not Irina.
So we divvied. I guess you guys divvy up Dorian's shit if you want to.
Oh boy.
Irina should get the sun sword. She needs it more than. Because Barry, you don't need it, right?
Except for the top hat and the crossbow, because Dorian has them.
Those are gone.
Those are gone.
Yeah, I
Somewhere in
have
the
the
wilderness is a
amulet
naked
of
tiefling with a
ravens.
top hat on.
So the only real, I mean, there's a bunch of his like basic adventuring gear. There's his studded leather armor that can look like anything, and the sun sword are the two things.
And I had the map of Barovia.
He also had the map of Barovia. Yep.
Oh god, we're gonna be lost.
You need the armor, Bear.
I had two things of armor, actually.
I'm sitting on normal leather, so I could
did
use it.
what? You took the armor?
Yeah,
No,
Bear, you should.
In my
get the
inventory, I
armor.
have two things of armor.
Okay.
Okay. I'll take the map. Irina should get the sword. Bear, you should get the armor.
Glamored
Did he have
studded
the map?
leather.
Did he not grab it?
He only grabbed the top hat and his crossbow.
Oh, okay, we're gonna be the opposite of lost. There we go.
Do you have any money on him?
Yep.
Take all of it. Unless people want it.
Irina looks at the sun sword like I didn't really want to take anything, but
We're going to use this sword. We're going to like it.
yeah, he has 207 gold, 67 electrum, and 13 silver.
Bear, Irina, you want any gold, silver,
I'll
or
take some of the gold because I need to buy some cheese.
I'll give. How about Bear? You get 107 gold. Irina gets 100 gold, and I'll take the.
Irina doesn't want any.
All right. 107 gold for you, Mr. Bear, and I'll take the rest of it. If that's fine.
Let's go. Yeah, that's good.
Irina, should we? How would he want to be buried? If
I ain't touching his body. I'm telling you that much right now. I don't need whatever curse that inflicted him.
wait, I thought of how this. I have an idea of how this goes. Who was the person you said would hate you, that you killed? Dylan?
What?
Who's the person you were like, that's who I can think of who would hate Dorian?
Oh, the Burgermaster in Valakai?
Uh-huh. I have an idea.
Strahd's already dead when we get to the castle.
Yeah.
If Dorian ends up being the main villain, I count that as a win for Dylan.
Because if Dylan recalls, one of the other gifts he accepted was the ability to resurrect one person.
Oh yeah!
Starts shit talking him after he revives.
Start teabagging him until he kills me.
Your festivals are stupid. You're a duty head.
Although it seems like I have to die at least one more time before he can kill me to become a vampire.
But
I
you
think
could
he
also
just
just
has to hate you. So he can kill you once and you'll be dead for like a millisecond, probably.
or you could just go to the cliff where Nick almost died, jump off it, and kill the body you're currently in.
Yeah, true.
That too.
Jesus Christ.
But I'll work on all that.
Fuck me, D&D is weird sometimes.
Yeah. But that is that.
Somewhere Dorian's benefactor is just looking at the TV screen like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's another thing that has to come into play.
The Dorian drip brought me up to 16 AC. Let's go.
I'm gonna fucking haunt you. Y'all should have banished me. That's what I'm saying.
Turned me into a dragon.
That would have been way better.
Hey, this is our first time dealing with a player death ish in a campaign.
Yeah.
Well, no, I guess it happened to Nick in Tales of the
Devon,
Mega.
yeah,
My
doesn't exist.
is
Brothers.
my first time as a DM dealing with a player death that is going to be permanent, unlike Andrew's. Because we handled that so poorly, I had to make it not permanent. Oh. All right. Well, that's the end of Barovia for today.
Name is Evil Dorian the Mad.
Indeed.
I can't believe I left Crackheadius behind. I feel horrible.
Too bad Dorian will never know. He was just loyal to him for some cheese.
If he had known, Dorian would have fucking killed himself.
3 times in a row.
Yep.
Part of me was sort of expecting you to try to kill the rat, 'cause you have to murder someone you love and then drink their blood. And then I remembered it said humanoid.
Yeah.
That's another option for. Is there anyone in Barovia you say you would love or admire?
I mean, I was thinking about the fucking that's also part of the problem is like I don't love Irina, so I don't think that would have worked. I was thinking about the other monster hunter, but I don't really love him either. It's just like
Would you consider the priest from Valakai?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say I love him.
Uh-huh.
Like the only person that Dorian has ever loved is someone he killed back in the other world.
And it's been more than an hour, so you can't drink their blood.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm
Bring him
cooking.
back, kill him again.
Cooking up stuff. I mean, he could, but he'd have to get out of Barovia first.
Hey, can you let me leave so I can come back and kill you?
Man. No BS though. Dorian wouldn't have done any of that shit if you just hadn't killed that fucking wizard for no reason, but whatever. Hashtag not salty.
I see. Yeah, don't take responsibility for your actions. Nope. That would make too much sense. Nope. Because of what someone else did, I decided to do the dumbest shit possible.
Oh my god.
Hey, don't. I mean, if you want to blame me, by all means, go ahead. But that is a fucking stupid
It's not.
reason.
Oh my god. Nick, I'm not blaming you. I was just saying, like, that moment made Dorian think a certain way, and then the voices came, and then shit played out. I'm not blaming you. Jesus Christ.
Sure sounds like it. That's all I'm gonna say. Sure sounds like it.
Well, you can take it that way, I guess. I don't know. Well, I fucking hell.